And all my bitrate tests are going haywire, man. None of them are good. All the bitrate tests are bad. What is this? What is this thing? Mole miner treasure hunters have emerged all over Appalachia in search of loot. Take them down and claim their treasure pails for yourself, or purchase them from the train station vendors. Okay. When I'm actually streaming, for the most part, it doesn't seem that bad, like right now. But the tests are all over the place. It is not a stable connection. And I'd rather not play a story-heavy game when I'm gonna have like cutscenes and shit like that playing, and then boom, like just what just happened right there on Rumble, where I dropped down to 1 megabit upload for a few seconds, which no doubt had massive buffering for them. Luckily, the other 2 platforms seem fine, but yeah, see, now it's down to 3 and 2 megabits. Like, it's just, yeah. I have the ISP. I called them. They're sending out a technician, as they always do. So, but it won't be out till Monday. I mean, till Sunday, the 19th. Yeah, it looks like the 19th. I don't know, maybe a different day. We'll see. It's a while off, actually. Either way it goes, it's a while off, actually. I don't know if it is on that day. I don't think it is, actually. But it's fine. Basically, some odd amount of days from now, my internet might be back to normal. Maybe. Or maybe it'll just go back to normal on its own. Who knows? You never know. Trashy internet is here to stay, basically.
I was out scavenging for food earlier. Only got attacked by Scorched once.
Distinguished guest, you say? Yeah, I'm not interested in that right now.
Security operation in progress.
I'm gonna head to my base, do some upkeep on my inventory. Head to the train station, do some more upkeep on my inventory. And then start doing the story quests again. Oh, see, have I finished all the birthday stuff? I might have. If I have, I can take this thing off.
To ask that you keep things neat and orderly around here. Move along, civilian.
Alright, let's look up the next time Minerva shows up. Oh, I'm at 200 followers on Rumble now. Sucks that it has to happen during a time where the bitrate is so unstable.
I wish I could be a scribe. Instead,
Alright. See what you had to say about Minerva, whatever your website is here. It says that she's next going to show up in 6 days. And these are all the items she's going to have. Hold up.
Keep doing it.
So this is what I got to save up for now. As soon as I can find the screen share button again. So damn hard to find literally every single time.
what would Elder Maxon say if he saw
So this is what she had last time.
of your camp?
But it comes back. Oh, here we go. Secret Service. This is the stuff I plan on buying. So hold on here. So if I was to buy everything here, oh, this is not Secret Service. This is Strangler. Never mind. All right, here we go. If I was to buy all this Secret Service, right leg, Strangler. Why does it say Strangler? I don't need Strangler. Why is it split up so weirdly? Left leg, left arm. I'm assuming right arm, right leg. Okay. So that alone right there is 2,252.
I was going to retire to a cabin in the woods. This is pretty close.
But I also need the chest. So hard to see it. Chest. I already have the backpack, jetpack. Left arm, left leg.
Super mutants.
Pocketed armor. I don't care if it's not deep-pocketed. Right arm, right leg, strangler heart, left. Super training. Bro, do they not have the chest? Oh, here it is. It's highlighted way up here. What? So with the chest, with the chest included, that's 3,190. I don't need the hat apparently, even though it's like the most expensive bit. So let's write this down, all right? Let me write this down to help me remember.
Hard to come by. Try your best.
New document. Fallout. Boolean. Cost. There we go. I'll go with Boolean cost. All right, so I have all right. I mean, you know what I could do? I could just make this window a lot smaller. There we go. No, it's a lot smaller. That's easier to deal with. All right. So 3,190 for full secret service armor set minus helm. Helmet doesn't apparently do anything, so that'll be cosmetic if anything. So next, the scavenge solar panel is 1,500.
Drop and give me 100.
Is that like useful? I have to like look into what that is. Like I thought it was useful when I saw one once to someone else's base, but maybe I'm just like stupid and I made a mistake. So we'll separate that off into its own section for now until I research that.
Poor kid. Man, again, it's just better.
Here's the Secret Service helmet. All right, so cosmetic. And we're gonna put the 1,238 secret service helmet. All right, so save you. Now the other thing I'd like to research would be the super reactor. 1,500 super reactor. 1,500. This is like I sort of want 1,500 symptomatic. All right, so let's see what we're looking at. What else is left? Chicken coop, farmable dirt tiles. Is this like inside your house? All right. 375 farmable dirt tiles. That way I don't like, cause I can't get online. I can't get my base to place when I have plants in my base. But maybe with farmable dirt tiles that would change things.
I should write about her sometime.
I already know this.
Make sure to pay your respects whenever you come across a fallen brother.
The Gauss pistol sounds interesting. Let me just put that down. Gauss pistol. $188. All right. What else? Secret Service. Secret Service. Jetpack. Pocketed. Why can't it be deep-pocketed? Who wants pocketed when deep-pocketed exists? It's pissing me off so much. It's like the exact same thing, isn't it? One extra thing then maybe? Right here at the end? Alright. Alright, so this is everything here that I would want to get. And it's all a maybe. A lot of this is a maybe. These two I need to research, and I'm gonna go ahead and do one of them right now. So
Library. That's what the world needs.
let's go ahead
That's where
and
we went wrong.
scavenged solar panel. Fallout 76.
This collection is
It only produces 5 units of power, but it's silent. And I do like that. Not having that constant sound going there. I thought it was 10 units of power. The footprint is pretty small for 5 units of power, though. That's the big thing. Does it have to be outside? Let me keep reading. Nothing. This is very little information about it. It's mostly just like maybe the information about it is like fluff information, if anything.
Pardon.
All right, someone on Reddit's asking about it. How many I've done myself? That and the glaives plan. A glaive? Is the glaive a good weapon? All I've got left for the dailies is the Coke one. I've been waiting for over an hour for this Coke. I don't understand what that means. Sorry. There's a Coke? Do you mean Nuka-Cola Orange? Complete daily operation, complete caps, cripple Scorcher's arm, scorched, scrap cloth. There's the weeklies. Events are done. Yeah, the events are done. I can take off this armor. Alright. Why are you waiting so long for Nuka-Cola Orange? Just you can buy them.
Make sure to pay your respects whenever
You buy one. You can buy 2 a day.
brother.
Buy one from the White Springs Resort, and then one from the Nuka-Cola World Tour. Like I bought 2 the first day, 1 the second day, and I'm gonna buy 2 more today, and then I'll be done with the weekly and the daily that they just added. You need 2? Yeah, I mean, well, you can buy 2. See, watch, I'll buy 2 right now. So in the White Spring Resorts, you just come over here to the right.
Mr. Della Ripper only likes to organize his steps.
And then when you get into this fancier bit here, you turn left. And then you talk to this guy. You buy a Nuka-Cola Orange from him. Then go to Nuka-Cola World. And then you buy one from here too. Ah, you got a Collectron, so yeah, you just save yourself just a couple of caps. I think it's fine myself. I have plenty of money, so I'm just spending the money. I'm not even gonna bother ever checking again if Nuka-Cola Orange is in that place. Because the moment that challenge comes up, it's not there. Like every single server, everywhere, people have grabbed it, so it's just not. It's not worth it. Maybe if we're playing the moment the new things pop up, that'd be different. I don't know. There you go. See, I got 2 now. Okay. trying to figure out what is the point in the solar panel besides a smaller footprint for 5 power and no sound. I think that's just it, right? I don't know if they can be used indoors or not, though, and I'm not getting any kind of information about how they work. Power level depends on the light levels. So what, it caps out at 5 but it can go lower? Is that a recent update? Because no one is saying that. Everyone's just saying they give 5 power. Fusion generators is 40 points. Scavenge solar panel is 20 points. Out of 10,000. I guess that's like your build limit or something. I don't know. Can't find any good information on that. Well, I know regardless. Well, I guess I can look the super reactor. Surely someone that's a lot easier than the panels. All right, so the super reactor. Why is it not saying this? The Fallout wiki is just a piece of shit website. Like, it doesn't talk about the most important things that you want to know. It's just like, it just gives you the fluff. It's like, here's the fluff. Bro, I don't give a fuck about the fluff. Just tell me what it does. Raw stats, please. Like, you could list the raw stats right under the thing and it would take like 1 fucking second to type that out. Instead, you spend like 10 minutes typing out all the fluff. I guarantee that 99,999 billion out of like people who you visit your website care about the stats more than the fluff. They're like, oh man, I wonder the lore of a super reactor. No, For every one person who looks for the lore for the super reactor, there are a trillion 116 times million people who want to know what it fucking does. Jesus, this website is so poorly maintained. Here, finally, they talk about it, but they type it out. Like, why is it typed out? Like, look, it's fucking typed out. Why is this typed out here? This is not how you do this. Like, you see how you do these crafting materials? That's how you do it, you idiot. This is a large workstation object. Waste of fucking time. Which allows one to generate waste of fucking time. Here's the only thing that matters. Generate 100 units of power. Boom. Move that to the top. Say power 100. That should be right under the description of it. Like the name, it should say name, super reactor. Show the picture of it, and then under that it should say power 100. The hell is all this other shit? God. So this is just power 100. Isn't that the same as a normal fusion core reactor or whatever? So it's just aesthetics?
Nuka World on tour may come and go, but Nuka World will last forever.
And then and after power 100, it should say, it should rank how much power. Like, this is the highest power giving item, or the, you know, the second highest power giving item. Instead, they list the form ID. Bro, who's using console commands in fucking Fallout 76? I don't need to know the item ID of the item. Man, whoever, like, did the layout of this website is stupid.
First mutants, now scorched. What is
When it's easier to go into the actual Bethesda video game called Fallout 76 and track it down and look at it yourself than it is to your fucking website, then you got a problem. Yeah, it's the exact same as this. It's just a cosmetic. It's a cosmetic. It should say that then. It should say this gives the same amount of power as the fusion reactor. It's mostly a cosmetic change with these that takes up more footprint in your base and uses up this many build spaces, and, or, you know, like, it looks like maybe you see how this has one power outlet part. It looks like the other one has multiple, so they should say that.
Doing it, you'll make it through.
God, whoever runs this website is stupid.
why should I give supplies to you?
Because I'll delete you if you don't. The editor ID, it's a workshop underscore generator underscore super no space reactor. Like, why do I need to know the editor ID and the form ID of it? No one's using console commands in Fallout 76 unless they're about to be banned. Here, let me hit the tilde key real quick. Oh, nothing fucking happened. But that's listed prominently underneath the reactor, as if it's important.
If you have supplies to trade,
let me drink
I
this.
can be of service.
Yeah, that's a shit. When you're when the first pick is a video format where you have to wait for a person to talk and show it to you rather than just clicking on a thing that tells you the exact thing, that you know what I wonder if AI is smarter than this fucking human-made website. Let's find out. Fallout. What is the difference in a super reactor and a fusion reactor in Fallout 76? Generate. Google's AI is smarter than your fucking trash website. In Fallout 76, the super reactor is a reward for a daily quest, while the fusion reactor is a 100% drop weight from a quest. The fusion reactor is also smaller than the super reactor. Both the super reactor and the fusion reactor produce the same amount of power. Well, it sounds like the fusion reactor is worse then. The super reactor is a workshop object that was introduced in one Wasteland, blah, blah, blah. The Voltec Corporation developed it for blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. See, here's the fluff. Notice how it put the important shit on the top and the fluff after that? Learn how to fucking do that, you shitty human-made website. AI should take over Fallout Wiki. The fusion reactor is a device that produces electric... Yeah, see, here's all the fluff on the bottom. But the important shit's up at top. Oh my god. Alright. What? How does a scavenged solar panel work in Fallout 76? Generate. I want the AI to tell me. I don't trust the damn Fallout Wiki. I want the AI. In Fallout 76, this scavenged solar panel or more environmentally friendly form of power. Yeah, this is okay. It started with the fluff at the top this time. It could be it tells you how to obtain it. Solar panel is rare. Oh, it doesn't say what how it works. The AI failed this time. Is there a try again button? Ask a follow-up. But what does it do? The scavenged solar panel plan is rare, but not super rare. Okay. Not the plan. What does the object that is called the scavenged solar panel do for your camp? See if you can understand that. Now it's getting complex. The scavenged solar panel for the campus produces 5 units of power each. It doesn't say that it I'm gonna ask if it loses power. You can use the power to remotely... It says power remote missile laser turrets without having to string wires across your camp. Is that true? Does it provide wireless energy? Are you saying it provides wireless energy? To remote missile and laser turrets? No, missile's good. Oh, it broke down. I broke their AI. All right. So All right. How about this? We'll start it as the primary question. Does the scavenged solar panel provide wireless energy, or do you still need to wire it to things? Why? No, you know what? Two turrets. There we go. Let's just say that. I want to make it nice and simple. Yes, the scavenged solar panel in Fallout 76 provides wireless energy to turrets. Okay, that's good. Now, is the scavenged solar panel affected by in-game light levels in Fallout 76? According to Reddit, it doesn't know for sure, but it actually is telling me where it's pulled. According to Reddit, scavenged solar panels in Fallout 76 work at night because the game's bright lighting. Some Redditors also use scavenged solar panels to power lighting in roofs and on structures. Scavenged solar panels in the workshop object. It was introduced. Okay, now it's telling me about that again. All right, how about this? Do scavenged solar panels work indoors in Fallout 76? Yes, scavenged solar panels work indoors. They also work in shelters. The scavenged solar panel is an object plan. Okay, yeah, now it's going into the fluff. All right. I just got to ask an AI. The AI overlords already know more than the rest of the internet because of how fucking stupid it is. All right. That's interesting. If it had the third thing, I would. And that seems pretty important, right? that seems good. It's a sneaking thing though, right? Like, because I don't know, bloodied seems like a bad perk to have on it because you're gonna be stealthing. I don't know if you can have a stealthy chainsaw. My guess is no. Oh, don't buy the Secret Service armor then? We were informed about some armor we're getting in the update that's better than Secret Service armor. Oh my god. Thank you for telling me. I already wasted 1,500 on the jetpack then. Alright. Stamps? I don't even know where you get stamps from. I can't do stamps. I'm buying the Secret Service armor. What the hell else am I gonna spend the bullion on? If I can't buy it with bullion, then I might as well get it with the damn stamps. I mean, if I can't buy it with bullion, then I might as well buy the Secret Service armor. Stamps. All right. What was it doing? Radiation rumble, sure. I was doing radiation rumble while I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing here. Managing my inventory. I didn't manage it very well. Wait, where is everybody? Oh fuck, nobody's doing Radiation Rumble. Is this the worst server in the entire game?
Look at all this destruction.
It's starting to look like it.
Possibly have been worth it.
Oh yeah, this is the worst server in the whole game. I'm not even waiting. Why you gonna put me in the worst server in the whole game, Bethesda? There's a lot of brainwashed people in this world, man. Deep down. Let me just look around at some people here. Test your metals going on. No one's doing that. Doctor to who? Or Doctor Who? Oh, Doctor to who? Okay, Doctor to who? No, Doctor Who. There we go. Kept saying it wrong. Ah, sure. I'll show it with my small amount of ammunition. So Minerva's 6 days away. I feel like I should save my my stuff up and not spend it.
Turn your attention to the arena floor and let's introduce.
Like I feel like I shouldn't spend my my currency.
You love to hate the gladiators of steel.
This is the only dude here. It's just me and him.
All right, gladiators. Let's see if you survive round one.
Oh shit! I don't know about all this. You better be good. First person. Someone shooting me? What's happening? Ah, he's coming right at me.
Hostilities will only cease when you are eliminated.
Sounds bad, man. Whoa! All right, another player has arrived.
You faced up.
So sound.
Now that we're warmed up, let's really show them what the gladiators can do.
Do 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 da da. Take that, GoldenEye robot. Oh no, I'm really looting. I'm gonna die a whole bunch.
You're lucky that was the warm-up. This time, you're facing Beatrice the Wrench's jet machines.
No, not Beatrice's wrench of death machines. Like genuinely, not them, please. Come on, dude. So you're getting right in my way, but not doing any damn thing.
Lost Eagles take no prisoners. Charisma subroutine failed. Pursuing muscular diplomacy.
Stupid bullets.
I'm hit. Taking hits here. Help me.
Fall down.
You will meet your end in the level dome.
Got me.
Shit! Hit!
Don't let your guard down. The next round will be the toughest.
That was not that bad. They didn't spawn that many of those fire thrower dudes. Either they did, or they did, and that other guy's just so badass he killed them before they were ever a threat to any of us low-level people. I say low-level. I'm actually not low-level, but I'm weak now. I'm way too weak for my level. Hype is life.
Lost Eagles, this is what we've been waiting for. It's time for the Scourge of Steel, the Gruesome Gouger, the Grimbot.
Yeah, it probably does, Soren. I'll fix it. I forgot to change the title today. Yeah, I have to change the title every single time I do the Rumble thing. Because it remembers what it was the very first time I made it. And I don't remember changing it today, so it probably says that.
Not like this.
They got me. I've been hit.
Dude just runs up to it with a baseball bat. Whoa, that was a ton of damage.
We've taken down their vest. Now it's time to head home.
Oh, just wait, gladiators. We're gonna make that bot bigger and meaner than ever before.
Got back some of my stuff. No fusion core, please. Guess I'll take that. What the heck is going on over there? Cryogenic bed again? Alright.
Amp's all about the guns. No appreciation for getting all up close and personal. Careful where you step, outsider.
I got a poker set. I don't know where I got that from. Is there anybody worth poking in this game?
Interested in seeing a Bitsmith at work?
Alright. I do have to manage my inventory a bit. So yeah, but before I do that, let me try to fix Rumble and Catbot here. So, edit. They need a proper stream dashboard on Rumble. Alright, the title should be fixed now. my internet gets back to normal, I'll probably stream Skyrim then. But it's looking like it's bad for a long period of time. This is the second day in a row, and at no point did it ever get good proper. It's always been unstable, and luckily it's not so unstable that it's unwatchable on a few of the platforms. But on Rumble, it is not doing well, man. The stream is like really rough. All right, so oh my god, I got 8 extra carry weight boosters on me. This is something I need to fix up soon too. I got a bunch of extra legendaries that I don't really technically need. I just threw them in there to throw them in there. Oh, look at this. They have whole books now, huh? So it's just magazines? That's neat. Looks pretty good.
You will never have hopes of joining the Brotherhood with
I was
muscle.
going to cabin in the woods.
Something's missing from this. Maybe it's under food and drink. There it is. Carry weight booster. Like to have one of those on me for emergencies. We good for the rest of this? Yeah. And I can apparently, how does this cake replenish? Oh, does this cake replenish itself over time? Like, how does the birthday cake work? Gumdrops. Are these just pure food? Yep. Food. Condition, rads, HP, AP, charisma, food. These seem like a really good food item. Very heavy though. Yeah, most of the food items are heavy, it looks like. Alright. Dude's level 400, level 500.
Now, Scorched, what it?
Oh, did I turn Catbot on or did I just do the first part of it? No, it's on. Okay. Oof. Alright, in a bit we're gonna head back to Abby's bunker. Capacity, critical damage. Always with the whacker. They love giving this thing to me. Alright, let's find another legendary to throw in there, shall we? I got 100 of them in here that I don't probably need, like this black. Oh, that's different. I don't know if this is normal. This was a quest reward for doing a thing. Cursed is cursed, right? That's important. Here we go. Surely I don't need an exterminator sledgehammer, and that shit's heavy as hell. There, that's 2 more we can get rid of. It's a little less weight in there.
Stock up now. Wow.
Can't wait to get the weather controller so I can make my mood setting for my camp. There's gonna be a weather controller. It only works over your camp though? Let's look at the challenges again here. Daily operation, scorched, easy as hell. Cloth, easy as hell. Hopefully a daily operation will be good from someone wanting to help. And we'll do that. So, let's go ahead and head back over here to Abby. Thought this was supposed to be free. Oh well, that's fine. It wouldn't have affected anything anyways, because I didn't my fast travel location that I planned on putting there didn't end up working out. Huh? Why is it locked? Reassembly required completed. We're almost done with the stuff that you guys were saying I should do. Ooh. I've got lots of plans.
Look in my desk for a holotape labeled Master. It's got everything you're gonna need to get this done. Then, you're heading to the old armory in Harper's Ferry. You'll need to install the program called Armory Access on the main entrance terminal to get inside. Once it's been uploaded and installed, I've got another recording set up for you, so make sure you're safe enough to hear it. We fled from Harper's after a Scorch Beast attack. So who knows what lives there now. Be careful.
Okay. Let's get those plans in my mouth. Wait a second. I already know all of them? Oh, that's depressing. New. Known. Oh, it gave me my light combat legs. Of course, I knew that. Frag grenade and nuke mine. A nuke mine? What the hell? All right. Also, gumdrops. Who keeps letting you guys in this place? Get out of here. Didn't play it automatically? Come on, man. They're about to hack my arm. Sit back and relax and let the holotape work its magic. Follow the options that appear below for guaranteed results. Unable to locate the required files. Okay, I guess I'm done. Oh, in the armory terminal. Oh, I was trying to hack my own Pip-Boy. It didn't have the files. I got it. All right. What's this? That's just the door, right? Yeah, okay. So, armory. I don't know. Harper's Ferry? I don't know. Somewhere where there's water. Here it is. Snow, so I can make it snow forever in my camp if I wanted. Will that be able to work even after it's over with? Because I'd like to make it snow forever. You can just walk around.
You have to come out sooner or later.
I've always been out, man. What are you talking about? What the hell is this? Why does it make so much noise? Investigate Harper's Ferry. Wonder what this is a quest for. Okay, so it's checking a bunch of terminals. Not interested in them at the moment. I'll get around to doing the quests like this one at some point. Just I'm trying not to get distracted by other quests too much. Specifically because there's enough things in the game to distract me already. I don't also need side quests that I'm not currently in the middle of trying to do distracting me. Like there's gonna be events that pop up that I want to go to, and I gotta stop to manage my inventory every 5 seconds. You know, it is what it is. How many bombs are there? That was the longest set of mines I've ever seen. And they didn't like chain explode like one after the other. They changed to explode instantaneously. Did you notice that? I'll have to try to remember that.
No!
Normally in video games you can outrun the explosion because, you know, it doesn't work like real life physics, but in that was shit was just instant. The mine that was here blew up, and then the mine that was like here blew up at the exact same frame. In real life it's a little slower than that. In video games it tends to be a lot slower, so you just run past. I'll be back. Maybe there's a ferry that'll make this shit cheaper. I mean, yeah, this will be cheaper, a hell of a lot cheaper. Train station. Not ferry. I mean, train stations do technically ferry people around, but, you know. Open. What? Huh? That's better. Why'd else I come here? I felt like I came here for a reason. Now I don't remember. Oh yeah, I came here for this. This is the wrong. This is not the right thing. I did need to fast travel to my base. I forgot. I fast traveled to the train station as if it would have all the workbenches. That's just not how it works. Is the weather thing gonna be paid only, or is it gonna be a free unlock?
I am not mad. I am just disappointed.
I'm not nutmeg as well. All right, so let's eat you. Then I have to hit T. And I gotta get rid of
Drop and
you.
100.
Because I don't even think that does anything most of the time.
Oh, pardon me, kid. Never give up. Just keep doing it.
Never give up. Never surrender.
I wish I could be a scribe instead.
All right. Where's the, yeah, just glow-sighted crossbow. Alright. There we go. I've had this weapon for a while here, but goodbye. Low-sighted single fire crossbow of normalness. Now I have one that is anti-armor. Wow. Wow. So
Hold my finger, kid. Wait! Too late.
Make sure to pay your respects whenever you come across a fallen brother.
you saw that dude, he's trying to look up my character's skirt, right? You saw that. He's like, oh, I'm gonna go to sleep. I turn around and look, he immediately, look, he looking right at my character. He was like, he put his head here, he was looking this way, and then as soon as he thought I wasn't looking, he's like, Rah.
I was going to retire to a
Pervert,
cabin
old
in the
man.
woods. This is pretty close.
Oh, the birth cake does regenerate. Interesting.
This
Interesting.
of the Brotherhood.
So let's get back to here. I spent all these extra caps doing this, but the weapon is repaired. I guess wait, I gotta switch my perk card back here. I was gonna go the wrong way.
Use.
Stupid internet. Stupid internet. Why can't you just work right, man? Huh? Why you gotta be doing all that stupid stuff? You could just work right. That's all you gotta do. One thing I gotta remember when it comes to remote mines too is that they're activated from about 100,000 feet away, not when you step on them in this game. So like if there's a remote mine, like if this little block right here is a remote mine, it activates. Like if I'm standing here, it activates like here. So really all you gotta do is like when it activates, you should just back up and then you're safe. Like, as long as you back up every single time you're safe when you back up. Access limited to Free States members only. No Brotherhood of Steel. See blah 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 blah. This program will redirect the Harper's Ferry communications to connect with the Free States. Run.
Scenario 2. Semi-ideal. You made it! And maybe Harper's Ferry is not the nasty Scorchbeast nest I assumed it was. Now that you're in, you need to get to Raleigh's terminal and use that master holotape to download his routing schematics. We need them to set up the communication network for the uplinks and tie everything together. Bad news is, Raleigh fortified the armory to protect our research against the Brotherhood of Steel after they stopped playing nice. There's no outside access to the security we wired up there for safety purposes, so you may need to dodge a few turrets.
Energy turrets?
So, if all goes well, you'll be hearing from me soon enough.
Okay, Fox Leader. Thank you. Question, is it security turrets or turrets? Sounds like turrets. Yep, just turrets. Straight up. Hell's this? Why was this door locked? The hell? The hell are you trying to protect? Ah! Why am I under caution? What did I do? Wasn't me. That one there was looking at me funny. Huh. Alright, 2 turrets. That's all I had to take out. It worked out nicely.
I think it's time we claim the armory as our own territory. I'll need to get Eddie and Neeraj to help out with some security measures. Survivors are gonna hate it, but we gotta protect our own, especially against the damn Brotherhood. Yeah, Derek told us they've been hitting up the responders for manpower and supplies and not taking no for an answer. Well, they got another thing coming if they try that over here, and we need to be ready.
All right. Out of curiosity, how am I doing on the scoreboard? Whoa! You said I can skip the Boolean? That's so many days away, though. I'm just taking it. Dude, I think I'm gonna make it, Fox Leader. Bam, 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 bam. These rewards seem kind of shitty, though. Like, they gave me a fancy didn't they just give me a fancy fermenter? What's the difference? Alright, here we go. Shooting targets. Let's do hurt coins, some curtains, and then a power armor. At least it'll be done. That's what matters to me. It'll be the first one I've ever done. How's it going, Sven? Man, that's some pretty super low polygon dirt. We finally got a decent perimeter set up around Harper's Ferry. It's quite the impressive mix of train cars and scrap. Fingers crossed she holds. Eddie's working on getting patrols together. Miranda's completely stepped aside, which has eased some of the tension. The woman has many flaws, but to her credit, pride ain't one of them. We met a group today calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Believe me, it ain't no union from what I heard. Some of them once forced a group of our own out of Thunder Mountain back when they went by some other name. Thunder Mountain. Isn't that their lore in that in Fallout? I can't remember. Nice, man. I hope you're having fun, Sven. Either way, I don't like it. We're not rebuilding this place to have it to be taken over by a self-proclaimed military. They're exactly what we wanted to get away from. We've been able to set up a few small trade routes, which have been risky but successful. We found a couple more communities out there. Some people are building up in the trees. Others managed to descend a decent shanty town, for lack of a better word. And of course, there's the route we secured to Charleston to work with the responders. It's been a decent exchange so far, and hopefully we can build it up. We found a body the other day. It was so torn up, we have no way of knowing who it was, and it's got the entire town in an uproar. Most are worried about some new killer creature, but a few other folks think we got a madman on the loose. Of course, Sam also is nowhere to be found. The next question is he the victim? Man just got here after burying his daughter. It wouldn't be surprising to me that this was what he wanted. Eddie, Niraj, Miranda, they all think it's him, but my gut says otherwise. And why? I guess believing Sam just left without a word is still better than him being dead. Alright, so let's load it. That's the Air Force where they were founded. Oh, do you find them there in the first game? And also, if that's where they were founded, so this is them kind of like adding more lore to that, saying that the Brotherhood didn't just like go to that place and find it abandoned or anything. They're like, oh, they stole it from whoever these people are. Hey, Private Tomcat, how's it going?
Hopefully, my network predictions were successful, and you're legitimately triggering this next message. If not, I guess I'm speaking to no one, and none of this is going to matter. But I digress. You want to find Senator Sam Blackwell's terminal, and use the master holotape to download the files we need. It should be fun, since you get to visit the one and only Charleston Capitol building.
Again?
Still intact last I saw. Then, find the nearest relay tower, upload all that hard-earned data. Piece of cake, right? Right.
I want my holotape back. Uh-oh, that's not good. I don't like tugging on the cord here.
Jesus, what am I even doing? This is hopeless.
Hey.
Damn, still recording.
I was about to say, you didn't turn off the recording. So now we have to go to the capital. Doesn't look like I can take over the... I was hoping to take over the Jets letter. We've got 2 more cases of 10mm coming in tomorrow. What should so that should take care of the ammo. I've talked to Larry and he's got plenty of drinking water, but we've got to do something about Henry. When we put him in charge of the food stockpile, we didn't expect that the idiot would collect hundreds of boxes of sugar bombs. He does. How does he expect to survive on that sugary junk? Let me just check something out here, guys. Anytime, I don't know, past month. Let's see. Huh. Oh, nothing's showing up. Oh, here it is. This here is my mom said this was randomly given to her. She doesn't know why. But this is the cave here. I took this photo of Cliff Cave on the morning of November 11th. This place has a tragic and sad history, and I always feel uneasy when I'm here. I'm part of that tragic and sad history. Wonder how many other people have died there. Well, stupid people. It's not Sand Cave. I don't know what you mean by sand. It's not Sand Cave. You mean it's not Sad Cave? Well, I don't know what he's referring to. I don't know if there's been any deaths since the last time. That's maybe why it's closed the way it is. But the last time, a bunch of kids died there. I was supposed to be one of those kids. Alright, back when I was a kid. Early 90s is when it happened. I don't remember the exact date. Mid 90s at latest. I don't remember the exact date. After everything goes to hell, tell him to start collecting real food or else he can shelter in his own bunker. Jed. What's wrong with sugar bombs? They're still edible after all these years. I think he did exactly the worst thing. Of a single man, you say? Oh. I'm talking about a group of kids that died. Only one survivor. But technically, there were two. Technically, there were two. Because my best friend took my place. I was supposed to be in that cave that day. But I was sick. I started feeling sick only an hour or two before I was supposed to go. And I was like, I don't want to go anywhere. I just kind of want to lay down. I was like, can my friend go instead of me, please? And they're like, sure. And then he never came back. Ow. My mother's the one who leaked the story. That's how she got me out of those homes. They were trying to keep it under wraps. Because it was the government who killed those kids. Government's been ruining my fucking life since I was a child. But yeah, it was the government who killed the kids. They're shitty damn irresponsible workers doing illegal shit they shouldn't have been doing. And excuse me. And so they had been trying to hold me hostage for the longest time. Not technically hostage or anything. It's just they get a bunch of money from me. And my mom was like, dude, you can't take care of my kid better than me. Which they literally couldn't. I was constantly getting in fights. I had tons of stitches. Every damn month I was going to the doctor for stitches and getting in fights every damn day. And like, that place was run like shit, dude. It was like a little neighborhood with little gangs running around. So I was constantly getting in fights and shit like that. And the kids were always ending up in the hospital. So my mom was trying to get me out of there, but she couldn't because the government was like, no, we're gonna keep them because we get tons of extra money. And then so the courts the court system kept helping them, and The hell's all that about? You okay there? Jeez, did it need to be that loud? The courts wouldn't let me out or anything like that, so then she'd been fighting for me for years and years. And then she got to pick me up one weekend for the weekend. And I told her about my friend that had died. She's like, what? So she called them up and she's like, I'm not taking them back to that place. They killed a bunch of kids. And they're like, huh? What you talking about? Was like, yeah, she was like, my kid was supposed to be on that thing. He would be dead if he wasn't lucky enough to feel sick. And you know, that made me feel worse, really, because my friend wasn't lucky. But she just told him straight up she's not taking me back, and they can send the police if they want, but if they come and try to take me back, she's gonna call the news and tell them about all the kids that they killed. And she said, I don't want any more of these games you keep playing with me, telling me all these things I gotta do. Just give me back my kid. I want you to sign the papers, whatever you gotta do, and give me custody of my kid back. And so within the week, like literally days later, she had full custody of me again. And then she packed up and we moved to another state, and she called the local news and told them that they killed a bunch of kids. I started construction on the air scrubber that we can set up throughout the Harper's Ferry. The storms that blow through the Fool and radiation or strange disease are too much. Initial tests of the air scrubbers appear successful. Now it's just a matter of listening out for scavengers and materials to create. Only a dozen more or so, hopefully to benefit, will get some people on board. Just trying to like look around this place before I leave. It's supposed to be an armory, right? Surely I'll find more ammo than I spend. I'm not sure I will, though. Nah, dude, that was a long time ago, Sven. Like, dude, like that was a long, like I said, like in the 90s. That was in the 90s, dude. Let's see. Can't open that up, huh? Man, I hate this lighting effect that they do. So this is a pretty crummy armory. So, what the? Is this the whole thing? Is this the whole thing? Or is there another connection that I haven't seen? Yeah, I definitely spent more ammo on the monsters than I got back for it. If this is the whole thing. This is one crappy armory. Oh well. I should have just stuck to what I did where I bypassed it by jumping through this hole. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just walked from there to there. But yeah, that's the whole armory. Oh well. Where are we going now? What's this quest that's going on? The path of it. Oh, Mothman! It seemed locked up pretty tight to me still, Fox Leader, so I figured there'd be more in there.
Gather now, faithful followers of the
Not a single bad guy.
beneficent Mothman. Let us light his holy beacon with the radiance of the fireflies. Let our
There wasn't a single bad guy, and all the turrets and doors, the doors were all locked, and the turrets were still active, so it didn't look like it was supposed to be ransacked to me, unless it was ransacked by the people who owned it. And then for some reason they still left it all armed, and but didn't take the turrets, which you know, should have taken the turrets, obviously. Ah. What the hell's wrong with you? The hell's wrong with you? You don't you hit the Mothman? Go click on the Mothman. Pay homage to the Mothman. Yes, that's better. Mothman. Mothman. Yo, I got some plans for y'all. Just take whichever plans that you can use, okay? I'm gonna drop them on the ground. Where'd they go? Are they below this guy? Ah, yeah, there they are. They're in here in the RIP loot bag. Any plans you can learn, just go ahead and take them. There should be a ton in there. If you're new, most of those things you shouldn't know. Bye, Mothman. Where's my purified water? I need purified water, I think. You can't find other things. Nice, man. Do you need any? Oh, looks like everybody's gotten what you needed. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and grab the leftovers and give them to the next group of people I come across. Later. That just reduced my carry weight by quite a bit. I've been walking around with that huge stack of plans for a while. It was neat that whole event was done by a bunch of lower level players. I only showed up at the very end. I wonder how long before the AI is all screwed up and it can't answer any questions, just like Google. Because we're in like a little renaissance of being able to search the internet for what you want and actually find it again. That used to be how the internet worked, right? But then Google and all of them, they weighted the algorithm so that only propaganda would show up. And then what happened was, even when you were Google searching things that was not even political or related to any kind of propaganda or something, you still couldn't find what you wanted because the algorithm just all screwed up. And God forbid an authoritative source talks about a subject that's even tangentially related to the damn thing you're searching for, because that's all that's going to show up. But now we have this like go-between temporarily where the AI searches the internet the way Google used to search the internet. So when I ask the AI a question, it answers it properly most of the damn time based on the results that Google used to give me. But it's not going to be like that forever. You know they're going to like get into the code and corrupt it just as much as they did everything else.
You get your supplies stolen.
Never give up. Just keep
Never
doing
surrender.
it. You'll make it through.
Alright. Let's go to Wayward and buy bullion. I'd rather buy my bullion back up to the near cap with caps than because caps seem to me to be easier to get than the treasury notes.
You're welcome to say hi, but try not.
So I'd rather like keep my treasury notes to start getting my bullion back afterwards. Yeah, after I dump a crap ton of money.
You can never have enough gold.
That's just not true.
I restock weekly. Remember,
Oh, he's not
I
daily?
refresh my supplies weekly.
He's weekly,
I
huh?
get a full stock of bullion next week.
Been like
See you
4 days or something, so I guess I must have got him at the beginning of the week. Well, that changes things. Maybe I should do it the other way, since he's only once a week and not once a day. I thought you said he was once a day. Oh well, I misheard. Let's see how that Kickstarter's going. Nice. They've reached the 500,000 mark. Updates too. Oh, they didn't do the 500,000 update yet. They did the 400,000 update, but not the 500,000 update. So we're gonna have at least 8 characters. I'm hoping we get the 10. And then all the rest of this money doesn't say anything about more characters. I want more characters. I don't care. I don't give a shit about some pre-release Genesis tournament. In fact, I'd prefer it if that didn't happen. Like, it'd have been a better stretch goal to like pay for it to not happen. Like, why do all those people get the game and I don't? I paid money for the game, but you're gonna give it to a bunch of pros for free? That's bullshit. Alright. 1 free skin at launch. You can tell that they planned on having 8 characters at launch. This is what they were assuming they were gonna make. Because it goes from being 100k each straight to 150k to 200k. Like one extra character is 200k, where one character here is 150, and one character here is 800. I mean 100. You know what I mean? Like these stretch goals are weird. I don't like them. 150k for a skin. A skin? My dude. Pay me $5. I can make you a skin in 10 minutes. What you mean a skin? Like this is obviously the cost of this is rolled into production of other things, because ain't no way it takes more than $5 and 2 minutes to make to make a skin for a character, my man. Like, are you paying $150,000 licensing fee for like Mickey Mouse or some shit skin? Like, what's going on here?
Duchess let you try one of her drams yet? Word of advice: keep it to one.
Now these are different. I don't know about all this. This is like hiring more people to do programming, story mode, arcade mode, tutorial. Well, doesn't feel very programming to me. Ranked mode, like these are like more programmers. These tiers seem to be more programmers. Though, I mean, how many programmers that you can hire for $1 million? It's like $1 million to $2 million. That's a lot of programmers, man. Yeah, these stretch goals seem, I don't know. Like I feel like all of these goals should have been condensed, and this is like a joke goal here, right? They're not spending $1 million on a direct. So like I feel like all of these goals, every single one of these goals should have been condensed down to a single million. But then again, like if there aren't any goals past $1 million, then maybe people would stop at $1 million because they were like, ah, we did everything. So I don't know. I don't need the milk, so I don't plan on milking them. I'll leave it for new players. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the stretch goals. I feel like this needs to be removed. Not everyone is even down for that. Like, unless you're gonna give me a copy of the game early too. You can give them free copies of the game to all these pros early. They didn't even pay for it, man. Like this is, I'd like to get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of this, and then everything else is like rolled together in a much cheaper package. But then again, I understand the whole point in them having these bigger goals. My assumption is that if like this goal is never met, there's still a good chance it might be there at launch. That's what these stretch goals feel like, man. These stretch goals feel like promises more than we need the money to do it. They feel like they're like, look, if we get 800k, I promise you'll get an extra skin for free. If we have 1 million, I promise we'll have a 10th character ready by launch. But really, that could mean they just delay the game. Because there's no launch date set. They just said 4th quarter of 2024. That's a long ass time from now. They already have 6 characters finished, so they only have to do 4 characters. And I am 100% that a few of those characters of those 4 are already in development, with at least one of them a good way through development. It's just how it works. The others might be like on their initial bits, just like concept and things like that, or maybe they have already started programming stuff. But at least one of them is like a good way through. I guarantee it. I know damn well they need to stop giving out the game to people early, though. The reason they need to stop giving out the game to people early, unless they paid for it, is because I'm not gonna give a shit about any tournaments that take place. I'm like, oh, I know who's gonna win. The people who got the game early and played it for thousands of hours.
No medic, but
duh.
Think this stim pack will
It's like, today we're gonna have a battle. In this corner, a grandmother who's never fought anything in her life. But this afternoon, she's been able to spend a couple of hours training with a professional. And in this corner, a person who spent their entire life training for this very moment. Who will win? I was like, I'm not watching that fight. That's fucking boring. So like the tournament scene, I have zero interest in it at the moment. If they're gonna give out copies to people, if they're gonna give out copies to specific pro players before the game even launches, unless in order for those people to get access to the game, they have to sign a thing saying they're not allowed to compete in the game. That way actual new players are the ones doing it. And people who get access to it all at the same time, not people who've had access to the game for a whole ass year before everybody else. You know what a year of playing a video game does versus someone who's come in for a few months? The difference in the difference in your skill at the game is like, it's like comparing a toddler to a grown-ass man. Especially if they're already professional players before they even pick up the game. Alright, so eviction notice is a pretty popular thing, right? Where is it at?
I wonder if they
Yeah, everybody's there. I'll join.
our armor in.
But then I need to start doing the quest again. But yeah, that's my two. I have 2 hang-ups. First off, I want them to not give access to damn people for free early, unless you're gonna give access to everybody who paid money for it too. Like, you don't give that unless those people are beta testers or developing the game. Why the fuck are you giving them the game? Especially when they're pro players. That's just not cool. Why are you giving a pro player early access to your damn game? That is a competitive game. You're giving them an unfair advantage. It's like giving them steroids. That's not right.
Destroy the meat bags when you get here. That should drive them away as they come back. There's a machine in the crater. Should take care of the radiation in the area.
And me, I'm not even planning on competing in the game, so it's not like I'm upset for myself, by the way. It's not like, oh man, that stinks. I won't be able to beat the pros. Like, whatever. I wouldn't have been able to beat them anyways. I care because it destroys the purity of any sort of competitive environment on a higher scale. So like that whole Genesis thing that they're saying, I have no interest in it because the competitive. What the hell is that? It's all been destroyed. There's no true competition anymore. Unless they release access to that game to everyone who's already paid right now. The beta version or the whatever alpha version. Anytime now. Now I know that they like to give access to that stuff because it helps them spread word about the game. But bro, it's been out for a few days now on the Kickstarter. This is the second day of the Kickstarter, I should say. And I haven't heard a damn word from, I haven't heard a peep from anybody. All those professional players that have it, they ain't talking about it at all. They should be promoting it. Hopefully they will start. I know people like Hungrybox doesn't give a shit. He's all into that Nickelodeon All-Star game that I have no intention on playing. That game is too damn expensive, dude. Way too damn expensive. I paid $40 for that game when it first came out, and that was the first one. When Nickelodeon 1 came out, I paid $40. That game was dead within 2 weeks. That shit died faster than a fruit fly. When your damn video game has a lifespan shorter than a fruit fly, there's a damn problem. So I felt like I got scammed. I'm like, man, I barely got to play the game, especially because when the week it came out, I was busy, right? So I didn't get to play it as much as I wanted. And so by the time I got around to being able to play it, I was like, all right, let's go ahead and sit down and play some. It was, at that point, it was already taking like 5 minutes to find a match. Like, oh, what? Like, what's happening? The game's already dead? And so then the second game comes out, and it's like, okay, well, this game's probably gonna die just as fast, most likely. So I don't know if I'm willing to pay another $40, because you know that I felt like I got stolen my money from. I feel like I got robbed. And they're like, oh yeah, it'll be $50 this time. Like, what? You want even more money? They're like, yeah, that'll be $50, bitch. And give us an extra $20 for microtransactions. I'm like, what? And give us another $25 if you want to play more characters. I'm like, all right, fuck you, bro. I ain't giving you no money. So that's what happened with Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2. I didn't give them any damn money. Not a damn penny. You can't be asking that much money for a game that's like a discount shitty version of Smash Ultimate. It's like, oh, okay, how much you want for your game? We want more money than it takes to play, than it takes to buy Smash Ultimate. Bitch, are you out your damn mind? The cheap Chinese knockoff is supposed to be cheap. Oh, here it is. I'm dead. Not even fighting it. Ooh, thank you. Will I die immediately? I did not die immediately. Interesting. Oh, I'm about to die though. Got him. Nice. Let's cure the rads again. Luckily I have way more rad away than I need. Same with super stim packs. So yeah. I just wasn't interested. Hey, how's it going, Cascade? I think esports tournaments are BS to begin with, at least in golf when you're sitting down. It's in a cart and outside. No, dude, there's some pretty skilled people, dude. It takes a lot of dedication, a lot of time to be good at that. I mean, you say that, but if you were given, like, for some of these people, legit, who have spent their life competing in these things, you could sit down and spend a year practicing at that thing and then go compete with them against that thing, and they're still gonna wax your ass. Because they've been doing it their whole ass life, and you just don't have the same dedication and training that they probably do. That depends on the game, though. Some games aren't as competitive. Some games, the competitive scene is so much smaller and it's not as big a deal that, like, they only practice a few hours a day. It's like, oh, I only practice like 2 hours a day or something like that. But if you're talking about one of those more super highly competitive ones, there's ones where, like, they legit, like, practice 8, 10, 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. And I don't care what you're doing. Like, it could literally be spinning a pencil on the end of your finger. If you spend 8, 10, 12 hours a day practicing that shit for years on end, it's gonna be pretty fucking impressive when you spin that pencil on the end of your finger. So yeah, that's what it really is. It's it is competitive, and that's why they call it a sport, is because it's competitive. But it's no less difficult than becoming like one of the best painters in the world, right? You have to spend your whole life, like, all of your energy is invested in doing that thing as well as possible. And since it's a competitive thing and not just a thing that you produce, then there's other people who are doing it the exact same thing as you, but if they're doing it more and more efficiently than you, then, well, all your practice is for naught. You don't get the win. What the hell's going on over there? What kind of gun is that? But yeah, so it's a pretty big deal, you know, how much effort it takes to do that thing. Nothing, huh? I guess I learned everything I need to learn about miniguns. All right. Still quite a bit overweight, so head to the nearest train station. Ooh, is it Watoga? No, it looks like it's RNG. RNG. Ha ha ha. Your face. So yeah, when I understand the things that is being done, like if I understand the game, then you know, look at all those pillars. There's a lot of pillars. Holy hell. Then yeah, it's easier to appreciate the level of skill that and practice that it takes to do the thing that is being done. It's easier when it comes to other things to appreciate it, Basically, it's the same. Like if you see two people who are like punching each other in the face over and over again, you understand inherently, as a person who's felt pain, maybe as a person who's been in a fight. That's not everyone nowadays. But at the very least, you felt pain. You've hit yourself in the shin or something at some point. You're like, ah, that's smarts. So as a person who's felt pain and whatnot, you understand that it, you know, takes a lot to be able to get punched in the face and keep going. You might not understand how hard it is to throw a good punch and to punch someone else in the face and make them stop going. But fundamentally, you kind of understand it. So you see two people like punching each other in a boxing ring or something like that, and it's easy to understand and appreciate like what those people are doing. But for a video game that you're not very familiar with, it's kind of different, right? The easiest way to do it is if there's a video game you really like, watch someone speedrun it. And then if you watch someone speedrun that, you'll be like, whoa, that's crazy. I didn't know you could do all that. And then you could then try to emulate it and you'll be like, oh man, I can't do it half as good as they do it. That's crazy. And then, you know, you're like, oh, okay. And depending on how competitive that game you like is, the speedrunning is going to be more refined. I personally don't like speedrunning myself. It's kind of boring to me. I watch it every now and then of you know, if something comes up for a game I like, every now and then I'll be like, oh, let me just see what they did. And I was like, oh, that's neat. But I don't ever seek it out. I normally don't seek that kind of stuff out. But when it's more competitive, when it's against another human, then I'm a bit more inclined to look at it. Because that's a guarantee that they push each other a lot harder, because it's like you're not competing against you're not basically going for execution. When you're speed running, it's about execution for the most part. You're practicing becoming better and better and better at executing a specific thing. But in competitive gaming, it's not just execution. The hell's going on? Competitive gaming is not just execution, it's like adaptation and manipulation of your opponent. Adaptation to and manipulation of your opponent. So, and research. Nowadays, research is a thing. For me, that was never a thing. But nowadays, in modern times, research of your opponent is important too. Like understanding how they play and things like that can completely change how you interact with them and stuff like that, and make it more positive for you as a player. But I don't know. That aspect of it has never really appealed to me. But it's because I was born and raised in a different time, right? You never really knew who you were gonna fight unless it was a friend of yours that you were fighting. Then, you know, it's like, but then you know, your friend understands your habits just as much as you understand his, and you're constantly adapting to each other. But nowadays, with the internet and everything being online, any sort of competitive game out there has like a video of you doing your thing against other people. And so now if someone knows that they're going to be your opponent, they don't have to adapt as well as they used to. And now they can do some research into you, see who you are, see what you like to do, watch a couple matches, get an idea of how you're going to play, most likely, which will allow them to just adjust before the match even starts, right? But me, I like story games mostly. But even though I don't play very many competitive games, and I stopped watching games competitively for years and years, once I picked up that Smash Brothers again, and the last Smash game I played was Smash 64, and I played a lot of Tekken, and I played Tekken competitively, and I played a few shooting games competitively. Mostly Warhawk was the one I invested a whole bunch of time and effort into. Warhawk and stupid. I gotta get away from this music. You know what? Let's just make this easier. There we go. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Metal Gear Solid 4 and Warhawk. I really enjoyed those games.
Stop up here before your next kill.
But I kind of swore most of that stuff off. Look at all these legendaries, dude. This is ridiculous. I don't know, maybe that's good. I'll put that in my stash. Holy crap. That mission gives you way too many legendaries. I'm about out of space. I can't really fit any more. Where's the other one? Where's the okay, Vanguard. I gotta look for that. Doesn't have star. Alright. Let's see if I can get to this camp thing before it's over. Moira Brand, I love you! But yeah. I got gifted a Nintendo Switch. And I was like, man, I really enjoyed Smash 64 a long time ago. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and get that Smash Brothers game.
As soon as everyone's seated, I'll get started. Come on now.
So, I went ahead and got the Smash 64 game. I mean, the Smash Ultimate game.
Tonight, we're doing one of my very favorite Pioneer Scout pastimes, Campfire Tales. This on? Oh, good. I'm sure glad the speakers are still working. Hello, campers. Ready
And I enjoyed it.
Tale?
I never got good at it.
Tales are interactive, so put on your brave
But I got good enough to understand
Today's tale is called Terrors of
the complexities of the game. So I like to watch people play it sometimes.
Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
And I'm interested in a new platform fighter if I can.
This story is about me.
But they've all been like
I wake up one
not
night
that good so far though.
and I see that
Naz
I'm alone.
was trash.
Everyone's beds are empty.
Multiverses
My
was
heart is pounding.
mediocre.
But I know I
They're
have to go
gone now.
outside and look for everybody. I want to get up, but the shadows are reaching for me. They're gonna attack
But-
me. Please help me fend them off. Face my fears.
But
Burst out from under the covers. Not stopping until I
What was
made it
it?
outside. There, I see the warm
but Rivals of Aether seemed like a good game. It was just kind of small and
I go to them.
pixel arty. And it already has a very, 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 very well established try-hard community.
I know, because it took my
So
brother.
just like, eh.
He stayed out past dark one day.
So now the Rivals 2 looks way better, way more interesting, and it'll have new mechanics and a new community coming in. I'm like, okay,
Drink.
that's room for me. I'm hoping it'll be just as fun as Smash Ultimate was. Because Smash is gone. They're not making new characters. They're not doing anything new. They're not updating the unbalanced ass game.
As the night dwindles on, so does the fire. The scouts pay no mind to the encroaching darkness. I track in to warn them that the dark is dangerous, but no one listens. So I go into the forest alone.
Bro, the amount of money they made from Smash Ultimate and they're still making from Smash Ultimate, I feel like it's criminal that they are not updating their damn game, dude. You got these indie studios updating their damn game who make 1/100,000th the amount of money that Smash Ultimate makes. Come on, man. Stop being lazy and update your damn game. Just pay like 2 guys $1 like and they'll do it. They could just spend 1 hour a month working on the game, and that would still be better than what we currently have. 1 hour a month. It's like, oh, let's just spend 1 hour balancing out this little problem we have here, fixing this little problem. But really, they could have just been making characters the whole time. Why did you stop? That'd be even more exciting, because then we get new characters and more balances for the broken ass lame shit that's in the game. One thing that most of these fighting games fail at, I've noticed, when it comes to platform fighting, is not making it enjoyable to fight a character. Like, they'll do a good job at making it enjoyable to play the character, but as far as like fighting against a character, it'll just be like, oh, this is so toxic. This is one of the most unfun characters in the entire game to fight against. Oh, the kindling. No one's gonna find that shit. Oh, the kindling is around the trees. I forgot. Sorry. I could have been grabbing it myself. Like, here's some kindling right here, so you can see what it looks like as an example. Oh yeah, and every time you grab some, look for the pine trees, the really tall pine trees. That's where it tends to be. The really tall pine trees, kind of relatively close to the camp. Yeah, the kindling's always really hard to find the first time you're doing this quest. Yep, looks like they're finding it now. Jeez, how many bugs did it spawn for 2 pieces of wood? There's just 2 pieces of wood. It spawned like 10,000 bugs.
My eyes on the ground, find enough wood to rekindle the fire. But when I turn around, there's no light to guide my way back to camp. I don't know if I wandered too far, or if the campfire has gone out, drenching all the scouts in darkness.
Oofda! I'm so sorry to interrupt the tale, but we have an emergency. Or at least my scout leader emergency protocol says we do. My
I love you,
protocol is
Moira
pulling up a
Brown.
missing camper flag. Now, I'm almost certain I counted everyone correctly, but we should be thorough just in case. If we can't find our shadow camper, let's look for traces they may have left behind. And remember the buddy system.
And remember the buddy system. I've never found one in here, but I don't normally look in here, so that's why I was looking extra careful. Normally I like go down there, but there's already a low-level player down there.
Gather in, campers. I'm gonna play this holotape we found. I sure do hope it will explain some things.
It was easy to slip away when the fire went out. Easier than I thought. Right about now, the rest of the scouts will be scared out of their minds, thinking I've fallen prey to some creature of the night. Well, maybe I will. Something's out there. Telling the story seems like the only way to prove it to them. Girl in the story? That's me. I wrote it and uploaded it to Penny myself. No one believes me about the monster, so I had to do something. Something got my brother Ronnie. Something got my camp counselor. And now... what is that? Mia? No. No, it can't be!
Ah, he came right for me and bit me. Bam, bam, bam. Her head's right over here. She's got some pretty big teeth. Oh, that's a nice scout uniform she has.
Oh, would you just look at those stars? Oh, how precious. Well, gosh, it's just so good to see you there, kiddo.
Alright. I guess he got some points or something?
It's just so nice to have campers scampering around here again.
What am I forgetting? Oh yeah, I want to get rid of my rads. Stop radiating me. And I got way too many stim packs, holy hell. I've got 3. Oh, 5 more. Where did he throw that damn thing? He did not throw it very far. It looked like he threw it a lot further than that by the way he moved his arm.
Okay, campers. When you...
Feel bad or laugh about what? Specifically, Sven. Pretty dang loud banging. Okay. Let's drop off the stuff. Ooh, that's not looking good. Let's get rid of another legendary from there. I gotta find me one of the heavier ones. I think I can, hold on, I think I can cheat a little bit. Oh, that's weapons. What? Alright, here, I got all this extra crap on here. Where'd I get all this power raider stuff from? I don't even remember getting this raider stuff. Apparently I have this power armor that's full on raider. Just swore I had some legendary stuff on there. Whatever. No, I didn't have a legendary thing. That power armor right there is supposed to have the, power armor right there was supposed to have that fancy helmet. Vicious. Doesn't matter. Whatever. Yeah, this is just a Raider power armor helmet. There's nothing fancy about that. Alright. So let's grab 5 pieces of power armor out of there. Because I don't know if I should be keeping some of these things, right? So sort by weight. There we go. We got a chest piece here. It's heavy as hell. What does it do? Increased damage reduction. Poison resistance. Junk weight reduced. And luck. Yeah, see, I don't know which one's better. That's why they're in there. There we go. Alright, so this is the right leg. Being hit with a melee generates a stealth field. Energy resistance, the higher your health. Sure. Why is the new thing? Because it's sorted wrong, right? Shouldn't the new thing be here? Alright. Left leg. That needs to be broken down. Same with that. I found 2 heavy ass pieces of armor that can go in there. There's no question whether these are good or bad. Alright, so we got the right leg, the left leg. Wait, didn't I already have that? No, okay. Right leg, left leg, torso. So all we need is the helmet and the arms. I'm sure I probably have some of that in here. Sword. Leg. Arm right here. Wait, is that all the power armor? Yeah, I think that's all the power armor. Oh, cool. Alright. So now I just put this on there. Then collect. Then there we go. Huge amount of weight reduction. Nice. One of these is also, the thing is that one of these is also like not done fully. This is one that's done fully. This is the one I just did. One out of 3 chance, missed. 1 out of 2 chance, missed. Of course, it's gonna be the last damn one I pick. This one. This one is just that fancy helmet, the prototype thing. So I can put a few more pieces of power armor on that too. Alright. Oh, it's the exact same damn thing. What are the odds? Alright. Now I'll put all of them in the thing. Including that. And my weight's down quite enough. Now I don't have to actually try to sort through and decide which legendaries I want to get rid of. Some of them I intended to get rid of, I just didn't ever do it. And then others I was like, I don't even know if I should keep this or not. Safe and sound. What is this? I remember this. I always forget it until I click on it. Yeah, the holotape. I think it's intended to be both, by the way, Sven. I think you're supposed to laugh at it and feel bad at the same time. Some humor is like that. A great example of it is Fight Club. Have you ever seen the movie Fight Club? I think that's one of the best examples in the world of dark humor, as it's called. There's a specific scene in there that is probably the best one of the best I've seen as far as dark humor, where very dark topic, but they still try to make you laugh, and they're pretty successful most of the time. Where is everybody? Normally people love to do this quest. There's one guy over there. He showed up. 2. And that's Vera Thornburg as a human. Oh, no, Vera Thornburg. I mean, by human I meant NPC. Vera Thornburg is the one we're supposed to speak to. Alright, let's go out there. I'll speak to her when there's like 30 seconds left. People are gonna show up. They're just late. People always show up for this event. I actually happened,
Got any
but
ideas, Clyde?
I get
Well,
dark humor.
I
It's
guess we can
funny.
wait a bit longer. Maybe
I
someone
think
will
you
come
mean
back.
you actually haven't. Well, what is she?
Glad
Is she
to
about
see
to
you
pee
back.
herself?
We're kinda in a bit of a pickle. You're gonna help us, right? Oh, thank my lucky stars. Please clear out the... Me and Clyde will watch your donkey.
People will show up most likely. This is normally a pretty popular
The
event,
critters swarmed the pit stop so suddenly.
but we had to start it.
Thanks for agreeing
It's
to
ge-
help clear them out. The repeller thingamajigs Ares sent over was supposed to keep them away, but broke and had the opposite effect.
I've been clawed. I got the claw. They gave me the claw.
The grounds look clear. Hopefully there ain't much damage.
Yeah, that's definitely the one I wanted to target. What the hell? It locked my gun in the wrong spot. Like, you saw how I overcorrected really far? It's because I was moving my mouse constantly, but it just wouldn't move. See, it like how it locked it there? I hate that. I wonder if they keep respawning things. My ammo's getting pretty low. Man. My ammo's getting pretty low. I'm gonna have to go to a backup gun.
That's the last of the critters. Great job. Oh, darn. Looks like the circuit breakers have blown. Mind patching them up so Clyde can get the repellers running? Just follow the cables from the generator. They'll lead you right to them.
Ammo is not what I need to do. I need to click on this. Make sure I have.
By all means, keep any spare materials here at the repairs.
Alright, what am I trying to do here? Let's eat some food. Alright, let's get to repairing. Yeah, the reason
I see a repeller light back on.
I'm letting you do the repairing is because it's going to take you a bit longer than me. And I figured it'd be a way to milk the timer for a little bit longer. I'm just surprised that only me and you are here. I don't actually have enough ammo to be able to do this. If there was a stash box near here, I would, but I don't know if there's a stash box near here.
Just a few left now.
I'm just looking around for a stash box. I don't think this place has one. Alright, next wave. Hopefully they don't spawn as many monsters because there's only 2 people here. Where is everybody?
again? Oh, and it's attracting critters. Please help protect the generator while Clyde tries to get those repeller doohickeys working again.
Yeah, this gun. I should have switched up my my perk cards. Do I have time to do it right now? Probably not. I'm gonna still try to do it. Yeah, I'm trying to switch out my perk cards. I didn't think to do that, so I can use my ammo better.
What the heck? The juice must have been turned up too high.
Alright, there we go. I'll be better with this single shot ammo now. Man, where the hell is everybody?
Clyde, I think it's getting worse, not better. You gotta hurry. Clyde, hurry. Not sure how long we can hold them off.
All the fire throwers. Damn it. Just let me hit the damn bastard. Am I not hitting him? Alright, screw that. I'm just going to this guy. At least I can hit these dudes. And
Clyde, no pressure, but we're all counting on you.
see if I can get some ammo. No ammo, huh? Oh, there we go. Loot it! Loot! God, this game is so trash. It took that long just to loot a few bits of ammunition. I could have looted that shit faster in real life.
Clyde, it's definitely getting worse, all right.
The hell hit me up there? That hard. There was nothing up there. What the hell hit me? The hell is hitting me? Oh, this stupid asshole. I'm dead. Where is he? Let me get at least one crit on him. There it is. Fucking fire damage, dude. Where's all the players? I've never seen players not show up for this. I don't even care about him. I'm just trying to get rid of all these damn fire dudes. Alright, anybody else attacking this stupid thing? Yeah, a bunch of them. I think they're respawning these dudes to attack the base. Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Without the generators, this place is done for. Time to hightail it back to Big Bend, Clyde.
Yeah, I didn't have enough ammo, my man. Yeah, sorry, I didn't have enough ammo. Normally this event has a lot more people in it. This is the first time I've ever seen only 2 people here. I don't understand what was going on. I should have an ammo stash out here. Don't let this, if you're still, is he still here? Are you still here? I don't think he's still here. I was gonna tell him don't let this discourage him and tell him he should do this, but like the next time he sees it. But I don't see him here. Oh, okay, yeah, you're still here. Don't let this one discourage you from doing this event. This is normally a pretty good event with lots of people who show up for it. Just not this time around for some weird reason. And you tend to get blueprints related to the werewolf, which are pretty cool too, which is why most people show up for it. All right, back to my other things. All right. Weird. I don't know if I want to hang out on this server. The server must be pretty dead for there to be like no one doing that event. That is a very popular event. And I don't have enough ammo to carry. Even when I restock, I won't have enough ammo to carry through those types of events. Like I don't have any stored away right now. I have to craft it. The closest I have to store it is what I would, if there was a stash there, I would have grabbed those boxes and broke them down here, the mutation packs. And then that would have given me 100 and something rounds each time I open one of those. Yeah, I probably would have grabbed the lunch boxes too to give us both buffs. Every event should have a stash box near it, man. Like a couple of them. That like with big signs pointing to them.
Was hoping for a pension, but all I got is tension.
Oh yeah, but the Fight Club. So the main character goes to these cancer things for people who are surviving with cancer, and he doesn't have it. He just goes there because it makes him feel better about himself, and he likes them, like meditation and stuff that they do. So he goes there. He goes to one of their meetings, and there's a lady wearing like a do-rag kind of thing, because you know she's lost her hair because of cancer and all that, and she's up on the podium. You know, they take turns talking and whatnot, and so when she gets up there, she starts talking about like getting laid. And she's like, well, if anybody wants to join me, because you know she's not sure how much more time she has, she wants to get laid, and she's And they start trying to pull her away. They start trying to pull her away from the mic, and she moves in closer and grabs her. She's like, I have toys. You know, this is a person who's dying of cancer, just wanting to get laid. But it's funny at the same time. Alright.
Don't face the wasteland without the proper supplies.
Alright, what am I looking at weight-wise? It's the lightest I've been for a while. I wanted to do Tunnel of Love, because it's an easy one. But, they're about to drop a nuke. I do like to watch nukes drop, so... Apparently there are people on this server. I mean, they're about to drop a damn nuke. They're just not doing events. Like the Tunnel of Love event popped up and they're like, not interested. Instead I'll drop a nuke. I'm like, okay. Oh crap. Keep bumping my mic. Hey Killer, how's it going, man? The name. You brought the name Alec Jones game. It was $17.76. What? Seems like you can only play it online on Cloudfire servers. I know that's a bit much to navigate to Alex, so I thought, why not? What is that? He released a video game that cost $17.76. That's hilarious.
What's happening?
Oh, let's get over there before the bomb drops. I forgot. What do you call an autistic kid with a gun? A Democrat statistic? Democrat talking point, maybe? I never got more ammo! No, I'm stupid. El stupido is me. Special forces? Ah. This dude's fort is a Christmas tree. That mushroom cloud looks different than normal. Oh, there's the dust. The dust wasn't there, so I was just seeing the pure mushroom cloud. That was interesting.
Evaluation complete. Naughtiness level. Exceed all projections.
What? I'm not naughty.
This world become.
Oh, of everyone. Oh, okay. Here we go. Ammo. I'll join you guys in a minute. I'm crafting some ammo. Not that one, you idiot. Ho, 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 baby. All right, I'm loaded up. Where's she at? I think I'm still gonna run out of ammo too fast. I think that'll be my good for initial damage. Let's really switch over to my anti-armor for a while. Start wearing her down this way. Save the rest of that for... Holy shit, I don't have any explosives, but I wish I did. I just sold all my explosives, didn't I? Oh, I got a cryogenic grenade. Anything else I can throw over there? I got a floater grenade. I thought I sold all this shit. The hell was that? Oh, what the heck is that? What the hell? You got some sci-fi shit going on. Bro, I did not. I wanted to shoot this 3-star legendary Scorcher. We had too many little, like, little dudes running around here. Oh shit. Too late. I pressed the H button, but it was too late. Another one fights the 2 dust. Alright. Am I being stuck? I think I'm being stabbed. No, I'm good. Ah, been bit. Yeah, this is... No! Now I gotta go repair my weapon. Where's the weapon repair bench? Is this a weapon repair bench? Okay. Demolition, weaponsmith, arborist, my bad, modify. Oh, that's the wrong thing. T R space. Okay. T. Weaponsmith gone. Demolition expert on. There we go. Is there a stash around here somewhere? Oh, damn. That big boom. Explosive freezer grenade. That's what I should do for the next time there's a group of them like that. Which is right there. Did I hit him? I think it hit him. Oh, I'm about to die again. Damn it. Keep losing track of that. Where are all these damn scores coming from? Ooh, good ammo. Alright. Oh, I thought that was a player. I'm not a player, but a Scorch about to come and hit me. What's going on, man? I've been crippled. When am I gonna get to move again? How long am I gonna be crippled? Thank you. I need more health. Who thought it was a good idea to make the screen shake during these things? That's what I want to know. Right in the booty. Is that guy Santa Claus? Slow down. There we go. Hit him with a freezer grenade, slow him down a little bit. Since the other player must have ran out or something, because he was moving around pretty quick. I think that's my only one that I had left, though. I can't see shit. Explosive bait. Maybe explosive bait works. Take this. Is he moving towards the explosive bait? I didn't throw it that far, so no, he's not. It's Santa. What? What the hell is going on? Take out its birthing sack. Oh no, it must have heard me. Fine, you can keep your birthing sack. Nah. Now your birthing sack is man. Prime plasma gun compat. Oh my god, I didn't want that. Why does it teleport me around so much? Stop teleporting me. I got a lot of flux randomly. Dude, what? You always get that? Because I feel like I would have had more if you always get that. Take this! Didn't really do anything. Come on, bro. I'm so far away. Why you shake my screen still, game? No screen shakes. There we go. Ah, does something blow your mind, man? Is it because you're Santa? I think he's Santa. Wait, I'm getting close to the radiation. Screw that. It's a reference to fighting next to the nuke dust. Uh-oh. Really? My headset going out? I mean, is my wire going out again? Yep. Yep, wire's going out. This one lasted longer than normal, though. So stupid. I'm gonna play without the headset. And hopefully it doesn't echo too much. And order a new one. So stupid. It lasted longer than normal, but it didn't last that long. Literally never. Never.
Never give up.
I'm not putting it under any unnecessary strain or anything. This one lasted over a year, it looks like. That was the last time. Oh, it's been over a year since I got one last. Scrolling through my history and seeing the last time I bought one. This is the longest one has ever lasted. Yep. Last one I purchased was August of last year. This is the longest one has ever lasted. I have to buy this shit. Such a waste of money. I don't have a fucking choice. This is the kind of shit that makes me want to, like, actually for real punch someone. Like, there's, I consider this theft, what they're doing.
Something about civilians setting off nukes.
All right. That's done. I need to like get a soldering iron and shit like that, you know, start fixing this shit, because they build these fucking things to break. It costs way less money just to fucking, in the long run, to learn how to do that on my own. Alright, there we go. Sometimes my mom asks me if I want something. Normally I'm like a game.
Make sure to drain.
But if she asks me this year if I want anything, I'm gonna be like, hey, how about like a soldering iron and like a iFixit like bit kit or something like that. Because I'm tired of spending money fixing all this crap that breaks so easily now. Like really tired of it. Like really, really, really tired of it. To the point where I would be extremely verbally hostile to the person who was responsible for designing and deciding that this shit needed to be this way. Like it would straight up be like I'd walk up on them as if they picked my pocket and like, what the fuck's your problem, man? Like that would be like the instant thing. Like it's been a long time since I've been in a fight, but bro, like they're stealing my fucking money, man. I don't like it. I really don't like people stealing my money. I don't got a lot of money to be stolen. These fucking corrupt ass companies making their shit break on purpose. Which is the entire reason why all the companies are woke, by the way. Don't know if you know that, if any of you have been paying attention, but that's like the actual reason why every single one of these companies are woke. Leftism, modern leftism, is a corporate ideology made by corporations to keep people fighting amongst each other rather than fighting the corporations and the governments working with the corporations.
I am not mad. I am just disappointed.
That's why I call it fascism. Because it's like there's no civil rights for people anymore. There's no rights for the civilian. Like all the rights are for the corporations and the politicians. It's 100% of their effort goes into making themselves wealthy and keeping us fighting each other and ignorant of what they're doing. They are horrible, horrible, horrible people. Every damn single time any of my money disappears out of my wallet because of that shit. That shit wouldn't be acceptable. Like, I would be able to just buy a higher quality one that won't fucking break because it was designed to break on purpose, you know? But I would just be able to do that. You can't do that anymore for certain products.
About civilians setting off.
Because there's no more competition. There's just the government-appointed private company. The government-approved private company. That it gets to be the monopoly.
Poor kid. Then again, maybe it's
fucking disgusting.
better this way.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys can tell, but I get pretty damn mad when I have to spend money unnecessarily. That's $10 out my fucking wallet right there, just gone. And a few months from now, it'll probably be the same thing, because that's the longest that court has ever lasted. This one was defective. This one was defective. I don't know what was wrong with it, but it was defective. It did not break like it was supposed to. It took over a year to break. And normally they break within a few months.
Mutants, now scorched. What is this wasteland coming to?
I know that sounds backwards, but when they design them to break purposely, then it is defective when it doesn't break.
Only healthcare you need is better shoes.
What was I doing before my extraordinarily angry rant in corporation and the government? Never just the corporation. That's the thing. A lot of people just blame the companies like it's just all them. No, it never, like without the corrupt politicians, it never would have happened.
Drop and give me 100.
Like in fact, when some of these more powerful companies stop playing ball with them, they call them in and have hearings and all this other shit to make sure it's like, hey, you're not playing ball. You need to be giving us lots of money. What is going on here? Like, we tell you to do things like, say, violate the constitutional rights of the citizens of this country, and you fucking do it. And also, you need to give us shit tons of money constantly. And then we'll make it so your competition just disappears. Don't you understand how this is supposed to work? That's basically the gist of the hearings.
If he saw the state of your camp.
They'll say stupid words that don't mean those things, but you can tell by what happens after all of the hearings what was really said behind closed doors to people. Like, for instance, is Microsoft less of a monopoly now than it was 20 years ago? No, right? Like, it's way more of a monopoly now than it ever was. And they're buying, and they're being more monopolistic when it comes to everything that they're doing. Like even the gaming market, what they're doing, right? That's just what they do. So why would that happen after the government called Microsoft in? Because I don't know if you know, that happened with Microsoft too. They're like, hey, Microsoft, you're being a little bit of a monopoly. You need to come in and have some hearings and we're going to talk to you. And Microsoft was like, huh? And meanwhile, at that time, Microsoft almost gave no money to corporations or anything like that. Like, not corporations, but to governments. Like, they weren't a political company. They weren't a political company like 30 years ago. But then a bunch of politicians called them in for a hearing, reprimanded them for some bullshit. And next thing you know, Microsoft is more of a monopoly than it's ever been. And they're a highly fucking political company that is constantly making huge campaign contributions to all of the politicians. Whoa, what happened? What's up with the increase in weapon speed too? Oh, there's 2 stars, that's why. Thought it was a 1 star. Wasn't paying attention. I was fuming. I was busy fuming about my government and the corporations. Working with them. Sorry. It's not something I used to rant about. Now it's something I constantly rant about because it's ruining my fucking life so often. Alright. Hell yeah, carry weight went down quite a bit now. And I feel like I'm forgetting something I wanted to do. Let's switch servers. All right. Just a second. I'm just looking around. Camp couldn't be placed. All right, let's switch servers again. I'm checking if I have like a spare pair of headphones that been over a year, so I don't remember that weren't busted up that bad. It still works sometimes in like really precarious positions. But how do these work? Alright. I want to put these to the side. Those are the longest lasting headphones ever. I want to take them apart and see if I can understand what happened. Like compare them to a pair that breaks much faster and like see if I can find the difference, you know? Yeah, this one just straight up doesn't have one ear working at all, period, I think. Let's switch it up again. Let me just put you here. Yeah, this is purely right ear. Let's wiggle it around a little bit. All right. Error track. Supposed to be. Yeah. I was hoping those were like a pair that would never break. Lasted so long. Oh, what the hell's this? Radiated! Looking for headphones, wait! Radiation! I'll just have to play without headphones. They should be here in a couple days. Alright, how much am I looking at here? I wasn't paying attention to. That's the last legendary I can trade in. My camp here? Oh. Wow. Someone actually has my camp spot. I gotta go check this out. Two servers in a row where someone has my camp spot? How does that work? Yeah, I know, Poet. Like... I used to never rant like that about that kind of thing, dude. Like, but my life has been ruined by them just too many times, man. Now every now and then it just bubbles out, and I just vent. Oh, come on, man. This camp doesn't technically overlap with mine. It's just really close to where mine was.
Is there anything better than raw asbestos?
Everything is better than asbestos? So yeah, everything? Yeah. I think the answer is everything. 75 cents for dollars for a nuke. Wild, man. All right, let's switch servers again. 2 servers in a row. Interesting though. That 2 servers in a row had a camp overlap in mine. The whole ass world. Like, I don't have a popular camping spot. I just picked a random place. I was like, ah, this is good. Like, I didn't even pick it for. Like, I needed to put my camp. There it is.
But every now and then there's someone with the camp spot there.
But 2 in a row, that's pretty wild. That's why I had to check this time, because before my camp wouldn't pop out, because it was like a bug with the plants. It's why I destroyed all my crops. I don't have any crops anymore because sometimes like they don't work. Like, it prevents the camp from being placed. And I noticed when I come into camp for the first time, what'll happen is there'll be crops. There'll be 2 sets of crops on top of each other, and then one of the crops will destroy itself. I'm like, what the hell is that about? So I'm guessing that's what prevents it from being placed.
Super mutants.
Swarm of suitors, huh? Sure. After this, though, I really want to get back to the quest. And I hope my internet clears up soon. 2 whole days of not a single minute of not spotty internet is kind of annoying. Especially with the amount of money that these greedy ass ISPs get from me. You would think they'd be able to provide a somewhat adequate service. But no. They're not into that kind of shit. No bolts, huh? Except for... Alright. I think it went to the left. I'm getting stealth attacks from up here, even though I'm in the event. That's really useful for me. That's going to help me conserve a lot of ammo. I made of metal? Why does it make metal sounds when I hit him? Really hiding behind that damn thing? Get out of here. Eat that meat. Why is he running? Okay. Well, at least give me back some of my ammo. Nothing, huh? Alright. Get back on the roof. A good roof.
Pioneer derives from the French word
Part of the thing, and I'm getting stealth attacks too. Normally you don't get stealth attacks in these events. It's a big deal, the 2.5 times damage from me. They're a little far away, so I'm not getting as much damage per bullet as I would. But every now and then I get a good, like, full damage hit. Indeed, the Mothman. If my internet is still trash, I'm probably just gonna play this as a stand-in game. Far away. Closer. My stealth attacks. Why does he have to fight way over there and keep them over there? Why can't he just fight over there? I think they're all gonna fight over there now. Come on, fight over here. Look, they're right here. Get your sneak attacks in with me. Shit. Okay, I'm still in caution. Never mind. Thought I was about to lose my sneak attack status. See how quickly I took that guy down? Marking him. Damn, I love sneak attack damage. Normally, I do not get sneak attack damage for events. Damn, Mirelurk Kings have way too much health. Where'd he go? Hey, I like his little jump. That was funny. I would have helped him, but he literally stood in the exact way the whole time. It was a hostage situation, man. Should have fired through him. If the game allowed for that, I would have done it. I would have fired through him. Does not allow for that.
Patriotic pioneer scout, don't you? More often than not, when you hear a bird singing, you're hearing a male.
Come on, man.
Birds use songs to attract
And give me my caps.
and stake out their territory.
Finally.
I have such fond memories of the days before.
Wow, wow, wow. Did I get any extra points? No, I still only have 3. Boo-hoo. Woe is me, woe is me. Alright, head back to my camp. Go through this process one more time, then do that quest. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, good.
Someone needs to do something about
Good.
civilians setting
Alright.
off nukes.
1 minute here. I gotta make a super quick phone call, hopefully. And then I will be right back. And then we're gonna start the quest. Yay, quest.
Drop and give me 100.
Oh, pardon me, kid. Never give up. Just keep doing it. You'll make it through.
I wonder if they can make power armor in my size.
I was going to retire to a cabin in the woods. This is pretty close.
First mutants, now scorched. What is this wasteland coming to?
Hold my finger, kid. Wait! Too late.
This camp's defenses leave much to be desired. Are you trying to get your supplies stolen?
Respect isn't that hard to come by if you try your best. Back in my day, we didn't mutate willy-nilly. Poor kids these days. Then again, maybe it's just better this way.
am not mad. I am just disappointed.
I should write about her sometime.
Make sure to pay your respects whenever you come across a fallen brother.
Library. That's what the world needs again. Dang it. That's where we went wrong.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
This collection is property of the Brotherhood.
You know, licorice tastes better now, after the news.
This collection is property of the Brotherhood. I think I just stepped in Ghoul Guts. How disgusting.
Nice work.
Hoping for
Sensors
attention.
indicate the problem
All I got
squatters
is
have been
tension.
removed. Check in with me from time to time. I may have additional assignments for you to carry out.
Interesting. I should write that down. Gramps needs some space here. Someone said, never wear black and brown together. After a full apocalypse and nearly 70 years on this earth, I can say, do what you want. Don't live by rules, just to live by them. Had a dream the other night about the old days. I don't miss it much. Seems like I should, but I don't. Best things in life aren't always free, but sometimes you can get discounts.
I am not mad. I am just disappointed.
You're never too old to make new friends. I promise. I promise.
Make sure to pay your respects whenever you come across a fallen brother. Is it too much to ask that you keep things neat and orderly around here?
Never give up. Just keep doing it. You'll make it through. I was going to retire to a cabin in the woods. This is pretty close. Nobody does a senior discount after the war, you know? It's a shame. Respect isn't that hard to come by if you try your best. only health care you need is better shoes. Poor kids these days. And again, maybe it's just better this way.
You will never have hopes of joining the Brotherhood with muscles like that.
I should write about her sometime.
Someone needs to do something about civilians setting off nukes. First mutants, now scorched. What is this wasteland coming to?
Library. That's what the world is. Again, dang it. That's where we went wrong.
What would Elder Maxson say if he saw the state of your camp?
Almost back. Got my water. Alright, sorry about the extended break a little bit longer than I was planning. How's it going, Juliet? If you're still here, Xboxer, King Rat, Ogre. Sorry, everyone who just popped up who I missed. I am here now, though. My roommate came home when I was on the phone just as I was hanging up. So I helped him carry in some of the groceries, and then we got to talking. And I took a lot longer break than I planned. I want to start fixing stuff. I want to start fixing electronics specifically. Really, really want to start fixing electronics. I'm tired of my electronics breaking on me. That's right. Hopefully there's no echo. I just put my headphones on and took them right off. I forgot my headphones don't work right now, unfortunately. So who's all still here? I see Xbox is still here. Okay.
Make sure to drink
So
purified water so you do not
Hey Poet, thank you.
one of those things.
So I'm gonna drink some purified water. Eat a bunch of this food. Do I have any gum? There we go. Oh, not that gum. That's the good gum. There we go, that gum. So let's head off. I wonder what I missed. Probably all kinds of stuff. I thought I had to go back to Abby's lab. Where does it say to go? Gain access to Sam's terminal. Oh, okay. Sam's terminal. Let's see where that is. That's one heck of a name. Sad Fatal Flea. Oh, that's right. They wanted me to come over here. Okay. Moonshine Jamboree. Gosh, I was just going to teleport to here and go through the Scorched. I think I'm going to teleport to here and go through the Scorched to get some more ammo on the way to doing this building. But before that, go ahead and Moonshine Jamboree it up. How's it going, Juliet? All right. Meow, meow, meow.
Another stray comes to
So,
our cozy
within the next few days, at some point, a technician should show up to mess with my internet. I doubt they'll fix it. I think it'll randomly be fixed before that. And I say fixed in like quotation marks. Because what'll really happen is it'll just stop being bad for a short period of time. But who knows? Maybe this time it's because this is something unique. It's never been this bad. It's never been this sort of. It's never been so. Normally, when my internet's unstable, it's a lot less stable than this. To the point where the stream is unwatchable. Right now, it's watchable most of the time, the vast majority of the time, on a couple of the platforms. But on one of them, it's spotty. It's not as bad as it could be, but it's spotty. And, So it's never been this like almost sort of there, sort of not working. And this is like a permanent, like when it happened yesterday, about 15 to 20 minutes before I was about to start streaming, and it's never stopped. It's been like that since yesterday, about 15 to 20 minutes before I was about to stream, to this very second. It's still doing it. So maybe it is a new problem that a technician visiting can actually fix. Because the real problem, the reason why my internet is normally spotty, it normally only happens on peak hours. And not all the time, just sometimes. And that's because, well, Comcast are lazy, greedy assholes. They're supposed to bury the line out there, and it's not buried. They just have, and I think they're called airlines. They just have an airline just laying on top of the ground with the box lid like half off, so that the elements are getting into it every damn rain and every damn winter. They freeze and get wet and shit like that. That shit's not supposed to be happening in that box. That box has electronics in it. And then on top of that, that line is the thickness of a normal cable line that you would see inside your house. It's not supposed to be like that. That's a main line that's supposed to be underground. It's supposed to be several inches thick. But that line got messed up. And so rather than them digging up that line and replacing it like they were supposed to, what they did was they put in a temporary line above ground over 10 years ago. And it's been like that ever since. Doesn't matter how many times I call them and tell them they need to fix their damn line and place it with a proper one. Nope. A whole ass bunch of houses all at the same time are being supplied like through some tiny little line. And I'm lucky. I'm on the first box. So the box that broke is one box before my box. I mean, the line that broke in between my box and one box before my box, where the internet's being led from. So to explain it, like it's like this, like say this thing here is like, say there's internet coming from like the actual cable company, and then it comes to this thing here, and this thing here is a relay station that supplies like a couple of dozen houses. Then what'll happen is a line will be buried underground, and it will lead to one house. Well, it normally doesn't go directly under the house. What'll happen is it'll go in between houses. So like say there's a line of houses down this way and a line of houses down that way. It'll be behind those houses. So that way it's supplying two blocks at the same time. And so what'll happen is every house, there'll be another, every like 4 houses or so, there'll be another thing. Meaning, so like say there's 4 houses in a square, like one there, one here, and one here. There'll be another smaller box, not nearly as big as that, but a smaller box right there. And then that box is where all 4 of those houses tie into. And then the line underground goes to the next 4 houses, and there'll be another small box. So I'm lucky, and I say that in quotation marks, and that, uh-oh, we gotta speak to him.
Oh, goody!
That was close. I was lucky in that the line broke right before my house, instead of like way before my house. So everyone's getting internet off the same damn tiny little thin line. My assumption is that it doesn't affect me as much as it affects people further down, but maybe it does. Because we're all trying to pull internet from that same thing instead of tiny line.
We're ready to get this jamboree going. Light the fire, moonshiners, and try not to shoot each other.
Whoa. Oh, okay. 36 seconds. Do I have any? Yeah, actually, let me just go get some. There's like a box around here that always has 10 Molotovs in it. That'll be good for some ammo.
Don't forget to fill the tub with that sizable salamander venom.
Like that. Don't blow things up until I select the Molotov. I hate how much the screen shakes in this game when you're trying to mess with your inventory.
Slimy and useless for anything other than moonshine.
Oh, one moment. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. You know what I'm gonna do? I remember Soren was saying that this quest is probably the worst for it. He says some of this gunfire gives him a headache after a while. I don't know if that's still an issue for him. But this quest is probably the worst for it. How does that help? I don't know if that made the gunfire quieter or not. I can't really hear the difference very well because I don't have a headset anymore. I'm listening with a very low volume TV. But yeah, if you're still here, Soren, let me know if that made the audio a bit better for you. Alright, let me lower it again then. Because I can always turn it back up afterwards. For these really, really heavy firing explosive quests. I went down 2 pips, so let's go down. Right, so it would be equidistant from there. I feel like that, is that actually affecting the gun sound? Like I said, I can't really tell. It sounds the exact same to me. But my volume, the volume for me is turned down super low because I'm trying to avoid an echo because I don't have headphones on.
Destroyed stills are not good for making moonshine. Need I say more?
Don't you bite me while I'm looting ammo. Come on, man. I'm looting ammo. Oh. It wasn't the bite that killed me. It was the fire spitter. I hate those guys. I didn't know one of those were loose. It's weird. I was targeting the one behind him somehow. I was seeing the one behind him, his life bar. Oh, that's 2 more of them. As soon as I get hit, I'm dead. trying to move so I don't get hit by those damn guys. They're both targeting me. Alright, they're not targeting me anymore? Good deal. Come on, get the ammo. Come on, let me loot so I can get the damn ammo. That's all the ammo? I killed way more than that. They must have despawned. I hate how fast some of these monsters despawn. Would you chill?
Is there any reason why you're not protecting the stills?
Wait, how much? Oh, no one's putting any acid in. Oh my god, everyone forgot, including me. Where's the acid?
Well done! You
Venom.
found the tub! I can't say that for many of the moonshiners who've come through here. Keep filling it with venom now. Your mother would be proud. Doing well, moonshiners.
Yeah, a lot of
The
them
venom
expired. I only got like 5
filling
venoms.
the tub nicely. We're halfway there. Most impressive.
I mean, the Molotovs alone are like 20 plus like bodies I should have been
Jolly
able to
good
reach.
Joe. We've got just enough venom to make a batch, and there's still plenty of room in the tub. Let's see how much more we can collect. Excuse me, but if you haven't noticed, the stills are being attacked. Outstanding work, moonshiners. I don't think I've ever seen the tub so full. You've really outdone yourselves.
When I was adjusting that volume, did it actually lower the sound of the gunfire, guys? That's one thing I'm curious about. I can't tell myself, unfortunately. Oh, I know what I can do to find out if it is. Yeah. Just loot before the ammo disappears. I really need the ammo. That's all? Hurts. Wait. I'm out. Oh, no, I'm not. Damn it, I hate those stupid spitters. They do way too much damage.
Well, you don't see angry, sizable salamanders do that
Game awards
every
tonight?
day.
Is it? Are the game awards tonight? When? What time? I didn't even know. Yeah, the gunfire just stopped. Yeah, so that definitely affects it. I'm not sure what you mean, Gamer Boy. Does the game look, does the stream look really messed up? Come on, man. Stop shaking my screen so much. Take this. $7:30. Sure, because of the game announcements, but I don't care who wins any awards. All the award givers have been captured by fucking communist, fucking propaganda spouting pieces of shit who work for corporations. And I don't mean that in a, like, working for corporations is fine, but what I mean is, like, the corporations. Like, they're propagandists. Like, they're trying to spread fucking corporate propaganda. The sound is unaffected. Really? But I was... Yeah, it's being affected by it. Yeah, I turned it down by quite a bit. It could just be the way my bitrate is today, unfortunately. It looks like the data I'm sending to Twitch and YouTube is fairly stable, but maybe it's not.
I can't believe my eyes. If I had tear ducts, I would cry at a moment like this. Such a wonderful moonshine jamboree.
Come on, how many times do I gotta look away and look back before you let me do it? Stupid bug. Good enough. Let me look at the stream. Let me see. Let me watch it. See what it looks like. Error. YouTube is not receiving enough. That's definitely not true. I'm definitely sending enough. Holy shit. How long has this been happening? How long has this been happening, guys? Yeah, the stream is super fucked. I might switch anyways. Let me look into this. I might switch games anyways, and if I do, well, not games, but I might switch to the Game Awards. Like I said, just for the trailers for new games. I don't give a fuck who they think the best games of the year were. They don't even fucking play games for the most part. So maybe when I restart the stream, it'll fix. Dude, it says the Game Awards are December 7th, man. Oh, that was last year, though. Maybe this year. Let's see. When is the Game Awards? 2023. Dude, December 7th. That's a long ass time away. Not today, Gamer Boy. December 7th. Oh yeah, this is not good. This is like omega bad. I wonder if it has anything to do with my roommate just getting home. Because he's using the internet too now. Wait, where's my window? Okay, I guess I'll just open up a new one. Let me just... Oh, wait. It's here. So... Similar, yeah, very similar dates, definitely, yeah. Very similar. Let me do a speed test on the internet. What's going on here? Like, for me, it says that I'm sending a good amount of data, but it's not being received. So, oh yeah, look at this. My download speed, I'm getting 1/10 of what I pay for. So that's cool. That's cool. Oh, so that's just lying to me then. When I do the speed test, normally this thing is supposed to mess up. That didn't mess up this time. So it's been saying I've been sending a good amount of data on at least YouTube and Twitch, but that's not correct. Because when I did the upload test, normally it screws up the stream pretty badly. This time it did not. So the audio is fine, you guys are saying? It's just that you guys can't, that the stream is at a super ridiculously low frame rate, right? Yeah, I'm testing the upload again, and it's normally supposed to drop this number here, and this number's not dropping. What in the hell is happening? Is this a bug in OBS? Or have they figured out a way to dupe what OBS thinks is happening? Because that is not cool. I'm not uploading at what it says I'm uploading at on OBS. OBS is lying to me. That's never happened before. Yeah, that is a very new thing. OBS lying is a very new thing. Let me watch it on Twitch for a second here. Oh yeah. It's like 1 frame every 2 seconds or something. But you guys can hear me just fine? I'm not sure I can stream Pong at this. An audio only stream, yeah.
Never give up. Just keep doing it. You'll make it.
I have an appointment for them to come and look at my internet. Something's definitely jacked up.
Just because the world is a mess doesn't mean you gotta be one.
This is a very new thing. Like I'm gonna do another speed test. I want that number better drop this time. Come on, man. Alright, I'm testing the upload, so theoretically, because when you test the upload, it sucks it all up, and yeah, it's just saying it's got a nice stable connection.
Oh, pardon me, kid.
That is a damn lie. What in the hell? I'm assuming it's somehow Comcast, that Comcast has found a way to lie to OBS. about how much data is sending.
I was going to retire to a cabin in the woods.
And it's still doing it, right?
This is pretty close.
Yeah, it's still doing it. Jeez. I have no clue what to do about something like this. This has never happened.
Hold my finger, kid. Wait! Too late.
Yeah, this has never happened. I don't know what to do about this. I'll be right back. Let's see what my roommate's up to internet-wise, and see if that's if maybe it's just we don't have enough internet for 2 people anymore until they come and look at it. I'll be right back.
Respect isn't that hard to come by if you try your best. Back in my day, we didn't mutate willy-nilly. You know, licorice tastes better now, after the nukes. 4 kids these days. And again, maybe it's just better this way. was hoping for a pension, but all I got is tension. Make way. Gramps needs some space here. I should write about her sometime. Nobody does a senior discount after the war, you know? That's a shame.
All right, I'm back. My roommate's computer too. Yeah, this is not right. This is like way too slow.
Libraries. That's what the world needs again. Dang
Let's
it.
see what it
That's
looks
where
like to
we
you
went
guys. It
wrong.
hasn't cleaned up yet, right? Nope. Slideshow. Oh boy. Internet's doing some weird stuff now. It's not even updating anymore. This is not what I'm looking at. Okay. Oh. They're working now? What the hell? It appears to be working now. Let me do a speed test. The stream preview shows better. The speed test is still just ass. I think there was just a hiccup in this system. Try to get this plugged in here. Alright. Let's see what happens there. It looks like the stream is smooth again. Or is it? Oh, I paused it. That's why. Is it working now for you guys? Or you guys, what do you guys see? Can you see the game proper again?
Make sure to pay your respects whenever you come across a fallen brother.
Never give up. Just keep doing it. You'll make it through.
Yeah, I'm guessing. I don't know. Maybe it's my computer, man. Maybe I need a new computer. Because, like, this is a new sort of bad internet. It's not supposed to be like this. Normally when it goes bad, it's recognizably bad in a specific way. This is a new sort of bad.
First mutants, now scorched. What is this
Mm.
wasteland coming too?
I really hope it's not my computer, dude. I can't afford to get a new computer. Oh my god, please don't be in a computer issue. All right. Seems to be working now. So let's just move forward. What was I doing? Everything is scrapped.
I was going to retire.
Everything is stored. Let's just do the next part of that quest, which is speak to Russell Dorsey. That's not right.
Never have hopes of joining the
Load the master. Load the master. Holotape in Sam's terminal. What is my GPU heating up for, man? Why? Why? What am I doing here? What's so damn demanding? Well, that's right. I was gonna come down here and go do a bunch of dudes and get on the way. Please don't be my fucking computer going bad. All right. Let me Google something. Remember, I need to look into this after the stream. And now my CPU is claiming to be super hot too. Like, maybe that's what's happening. Maybe my computer's just heating up so much it's cooking my damn Ethernet or something. I don't know. Like, normally I would say it's the internet coming from the ISP. But it's never been bad in this very unique way before. So I don't know what's going on. Okay, hold on. It says I can test something here. Right click. All right, hold on. Let me try to do this thing it's talking about here. I don't think this is gonna work. It says properties. Second. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. I'll have to do this after the stream. But while I'm here, do another speed test before I get to this, just to see if it's improving from the change I made here. Oh no, I think it is improving. No, okay, false alarm, it's going right back down. So yeah, I don't know. This is bullshit. Right as I end the stream, I'm gonna fucking test that. I was gonna try to stream a little bit longer today, guys, but I'm not. I want to spend time testing my internet and seeing if everything on my side is good. Like, what do these mole miner pails give you? Is it mostly just scrap and explosives? A little bit of ammo, but that's 5mm. Not that helpful to me. And that's a extraordinarily tiny bit of 5mm. That might as well be like one bullet worth of 5mm. As fast as you go through that. Drops $600. I don't have $600 to drop on that. Dude. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing. As I'm gonna be doing tests. I want to make sure my Ethernet cord and port are still working properly. I don't know how to reliably guarantee those tests. Oh, that's a mistake. But I'll figure something out. But like I said, that's why I'm ending it. I'm gonna end it at precisely 8 my time. Like I said, I was planning on staying later, but like even like right this very moment, I wish I was checking it. But I'm wait. Get a few more minutes here of actual gameplay where it's working and you guys can see it finally. Give me all the gunpowder. Didn't even see that guy there. Oh, I see, Fox Leader. I see. Oh, okay. The monster. I was like, what the hell? Is there a whale like about to come out of that water? A tiny little bit of water? Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, crap. Oh, I survived. Nice. I'm gonna do a little bit of the testing on that. I'm hoping everything comes out good. It is suspicious though. What I did was I what the hell? His head is invincible. Okay. What? My sights are off now. What happened? Your sights aren't supposed to be off in this game. Is it still like that? Or was it just that one time? Oh, okay. It was just that one time I aimed for some weird reason. Okay, that's fine. It's like, what am I gonna do about my sights being off now? I have to restart the game? Like, I don't know. Oh, well, I didn't mean to take a snack, but I just took a snack. The snack and the jump button are the same. Like the dude had some sort of force field reflecting the bullets around his head. Like I had to shoot at his, like, chest in order to hit his head. Kept deflecting it up. What? Huh? What do you mean, game? I'm not wasting bullets fighting that guy. Wait, I'm overweight? That's fine. Nothing a little bit of alcohol won't fix. What? He healed partially from the first bullet, and then the second bullet did 0 damage. There's not very many scorched, as if someone came through here. Not even a scorched event going on right now. What the? Oh, it's a miner. Okay. Peekaboo. Stop healing. Stop healing when I shoot you. Wait, I got script from... I didn't know you get script from the mole miner things. Am I an industry plant? Dude, if I was an industry plant, I'd be using much better technology than all this old, outdated computer shit that I have that might be breaking on me. He's too far. Okay. I can't continue doing this here. I gotta go back. Get rid of these super ridiculously heavy legendaries. Exactly, gamer boy. That's how it works when you're overweight. Also, another solution to being overweight is to shove all the food that you have in your inventory in your mouth. If you eat a ton of food, you'll weigh less. It's just how video games work, man.
This camp's defenses leave much to be desired. Are you trying to get your supplies stolen?
Alright. Hold on. Did I hit the scrap all? I'm so paranoid. Alright. Another speed test. So what I don't think I finished saying what I was doing. So what I did was I took a fan and I have a fan blowing directly. Oh my god, the speed test is the best one yet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please don't be that. Okay, it's going slower again now. Never mind, it's going slower again. I got a fan blowing directly on the back of my computer where the Ethernet port is to try to cool that area down. Because like everything is heating up. The whole damn computer is just getting overheated now. So maybe that's the issue. I still think it's probably.
If you have supplies to trade, I can be of service.
I still think it's probably Comcast. This is like I said, it's a new problem. Well, it's bad internet, so it's the same old problem it's always been. But it's in a new way. It's presented in a new way. So yeah, it's uniquely bad this time. It's not the worst it's ever been by any means, but it's uniquely bad. And which means it might not just be the same problem it's always been, which is the stupid line out there that everyone's running off of, right? This could be a new problem. A problem maybe with my computer, which I thought it was something else, but I don't know. When my roommate was doing speed tests, he was getting decent internet. It was well below what we pay for, but it was still better than mine. So I don't know. I don't know, man. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. A crispy bacon. I cannot afford to get a new computer, and I'm really hoping that it's not my computer that's messed up. But I'm gonna be testing this old boy out, making sure everything's working fine, and that it is not my computer that is causing the internet connections, and hopefully it's the same old problem we've always had. It's just showing itself in a new way that we've never seen before. That's the hope. That is the hope. Work gave me a turkey, coconut cheesecake, apple pie, and a week of vacation. Dude, that's awesome. Congrats. You got an awesome job, man. That's awesome, dude. That is super awesome. You hear the fan sucking the air? No, blowing. I'm just blowing air directly on the back of the ports of the computer, because everything is overheating always now. Computer's just old and it's really hot now. So like, because my first theory was, I don't know, maybe somehow it's getting so hot that it's cooking the Ethernet port. Doesn't PlayStation have a speed check thing and it's intended to check my speed? You can do speed checks on the internet on your computer too. Like I was doing speed checks, but I want to do more of a network check than a speed check. I'm thinking, like I want to check I want to make sure. I want to check it in a way where I'm not trying to get a connection to a website, where instead I'm just getting connection to my network. Because theoretically, I should get gigabytes of speed if my Ethernet port is working great. Like, so it's like how to do a speed test of your network. So that's an internet speed test. Local network. That's what I need to do after I end the stream. I need to do like a... If I can like just send data from maybe one PC to another, or maybe to my router and then right back to me, but not try to connect to a website or something. I feel like that would be a direct test of my Ethernet port and Ethernet cord. That's what I'm guessing. But yeah, so I was gonna stay a bit later, but I really need to do some internet computer testing and whatnot, and troubleshoot this stuff, because it was unwatchable for a little while there. Obviously, you guys, it was going 1 frame every 2 seconds is not a watchable stream, and I gotta make sure that kind of thing doesn't happen. And I have a technician coming out for Comcast, so if it is their problem and it's a new problem that they can solve, hopefully they'll work on that. But I'm starting to have bad feelings because my computer is super old, and maybe it's just that. It's just that. I don't know. Because this is the second day now. Normally my internet will be bad during peak hours for a certain amount of time, and it's a very repeatable, like, hey, this is what's happening. I can tell what's happening to my internet and when it's going on, and this is completely unique. It's completely unique. So I gotta troubleshoot it. I gotta figure out what's going on. Let's read. I'm gonna be sitting at my computer here, so before I start doing this test, I mean, you guys can, I'll just sit here for a bit and let me read this. Test the speed of a local area network. That's a notification about my CPU being too hot. Of course, it's always too hot. How can I test the speed of a LAN? Well, you can look at the network in the control panel and see if the LAN is connected to a control panel. Like, I think the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go open network, data usage. That's not what I want. Yeah, the vast majority of my data is being used by OBS. What a surprise. Show available networks. No. Oh, I have Wi-Fi on this computer. I wonder, but Wi-Fi is ass. Like, that could cause even more problems. But if the Ethernet port goes completely out and it's not, well, see, it could be the Ethernet card, not the port, so that wouldn't matter then. Everything on the damn computer's going out. Does anyone in your neighborhood have an NFL watch party going on right now? Because Thursday night football is about to start and you guys all use the same cable. I don't know. Most of my neighborhood is with Mexicans. I don't know how much Mexicans watch the football. View hardware and connection properties. Maybe this will be it. So there's the maximum speed is a gigabyte. I wish I could just like hit a button and test it. Like say test the maximum speed. Receive and transmission is both on 1 gig. That's the theoretical though. I can't. I want to like test it. If I suddenly lose connection to you guys, then it's probably because I clicked a button that kicked me off the internet temporarily. If that happens, I'm gone for the rest of the night. Because technically I've already wanted to end the stream. Right now I'm just here because I'm still at the computer, so I might as well just leave it on so I can talk to you guys about what I'm doing here. I'm thinking about clicking this button that says network troubleshooter and hoping that there's a way to do a speed test in there on the local network. I'm gonna click this button and hopefully it doesn't kick me off. It did not kick me off, it looks like. Good deal, good deal. All adapters? I don't know. Select the network adapter to diagnosed. Ethernet 2 is what I'm currently using. Could not identify a problem. View detailed information. Why can't I just click a button to do a speed test on my network? Yeah, that's all the information about that. Alright, let's move this to the side and keep reading here. Oh, what the hell is this? Command lines, ping, testing, command lines, create a server on another PC, run it as a client mode. Oh god, this is larger packet size to test full thing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Surely there's a better way. Right click on LAN connection, check status. This will give you a link speed. You can also open the command prompt and run ping ex. Other computers in the network. This has 4 negatives. People don't agree with it. Link speed does not reflect the actual speed of the network. Ping and track Kurt in Windows command line will probably do what you're looking for. Link speed is irrelevant. 32. Or just copy a larger file over a network and do the math. Oh. I like that idea. I can try to download a file from the network. I can, I don't technically have that kind of thing, but I think I can, right? Because I don't think that connects to the internet then, right? So, there is a network. Yeah, network right here. Network discovery is turned off. Network computers and devices are not visible. Please turn on network discovery in network sharing center. Okay. How do I do that? Choose the wireless router or access point you want to configure. Cancel. Come on, there has to be an easier way. I should just be able to, like, just send data to my router and just receive it back. Come on. Alright. I think it's going to require video watching to do this, guys. Alright, I need to troubleshoot this. I got to go ahead and end the stream. I don't want to be copyrighted by watching other people's videos. I gotta try to get this old computer working. It has to stay running. It has to. So there's no option there. I hope to see you guys the next time I stream. By the way, I just remembered something. Crispy Bacon, if you're still here, are you still here? Before I go, let me just type. Let me enter this in. Okay. There's definitely videos talking about this. I'm gonna have to watch some of these videos and test this. Let me do another internet speed test real quick. Yeah, it's not improving anymore. Well, okay, you're still here. Well, I got one last thing to say. I received a notification when I woke up, and the comment you left, it still shows it to me even though you remove it. Don't post stuff like that online, man. That's just I want to say that, like, people will use that information against you. I'm glad you already figured it out to get rid of that comment, because people will use that information. They'll take advantage of you. They'll work their asses off to figure out how to scam you in some way. Don't. I'm very glad that you deleted that. I'll always keep that kind of stuff private, man. But all right, so I'm gonna go ahead and go. I just remembered that. Luckily, I remembered, because I was saying I need to bring that up during the stream if you showed up. I remembered last second I was saying goodbye. Definitely. And don't share personal information like that in anybody's comments anywhere, because you will have an army of extremely skilled people trying to screw you over if the wrong people see that. So, all right, have a nice night, everyone. Thanks for watching. I hope to see you guys the next time I stream. Goodbye, everybody. Good luck. And be careful. Everyone else, too, be careful what kind of personal information you share on the internet. always think about how people can do it. I think Crispy Bacon had realized already, because he deleted the comment. But just so you know how the system works, if you post a comment in someone's chat, it notifies them that you posted that comment in certain windows that they can go into. And so even though the comment's no longer there, I still have the notifications, so I can read the comment in full still. And so, yeah, be careful what you post in people's videos too. Like, obviously me, I'm not going to use anybody's information against them. I mean, you guys know me. I've been doing this for years. But yeah, just deleting a comment from someone's video, it means a third party won't be able to have access to that comment, but the owner of the channel, if they use certain tools that YouTube has to access the comments, then the comment will still show up in certain places. Like if you go on the video itself, it doesn't show up, but in other places it will still show up. And I never go on the video itself because I don't want to like fake view my videos. I like my videos to have the real views. So I always check my comments through the other methods that YouTube give. So yeah, all that happens. I know another YouTuber that was complaining about that, where people would rage comment. They'd post like a really mean comment in his chat. I mean in his video, but then they'd like, you know what? I feel bad about that. So they delete the comment right when they cool off, but they don't know that the person who owns the channel, they can still see it. They just no longer can reply to it because the comment technically doesn't exist to be replied to anymore. But after a long enough period of time, that disappears too. So it's still only visible to me for a few days, but then after that, a deleted comment disappears. So just a public service announcement for commenters, you guys who watch on YouTube and view and watch things and do stuff. That's a little view in the back end on how commenting on people's videos works. Have a nice one. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna do one last speed test on my internet before I shut off the stream, and then I'm gonna shut off the stream. It's better than it was when it was like one frame every few seconds, but it's still way below what it's supposed to be. All right. Have a nice night, everyone. Bye.